Right.
Can't be that bad.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you for popping into the stream. How you all doing? How is everybody getting on? Mr. Gumnut's the only one who said anything in the chat, and he says he's not showing up tonight, so praise be to Gumnut. How is everybody else getting on? What is everybody up to today? Hello, Genkai. Though you are in here, and I've already said hello to you.
So glad to
But
be
yeah.
away from the pit.
Right, let's tab back into game and get some shiza done. Now, are you finding with this patch, like, we seem to have an insane amount of legendaries popping everywhere?
I believe it has to do something. I agree. Let me start off with that. And I believe it has to do something with the promotional stuff that they're doing for the 3 new events right now.
Oh, maybe. Because the way I feel about Eviction Notice is it's basically Radiation Rumble 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yes, I walked away the first try with like 20 legendaries, and the second try with 23. So it's about between 20 and 25. And what I find even more interesting is that 3 stars in that event have such a high chance to drop actual 3 stars.
100%. I mean,
Like
I fucking maxed out one character by just going to that event and script.
Yep,
literally
295 in one run.
It was insane. No idea why. It just seems to be dropping insane amounts. It's not a bad thing. I'm gonna leave the world and join again as an alt because I just realized this one is completely tapped out for today. I think my melee one's probably the best one to jump in as. But yeah, no, I found the events relatively interesting. It's good that they are actively happening like almost every hour at the moment. But at the same time, that kind of takes away one very important fact: the longevity of the event. We're going to all get the rewards for those events super quick.
Well, they're actually they're in the double rotation right now. That's why you see them so often. Because you have in Fallout, you have the 1 hour rotation and you have the 20-minute rotation. So usually it's when Radiation Rumble pops up, it's like 20 past or 40 past or on the hour. Right now, like yesterday, I had Jamboree, whatever the hell it's called, the new one. I had it literally twice in a row.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Yeah, on the hour and then 20 past again. Like I walked away with like 400 gold per intestines. I'm like, help.
I like that the game of that, well, the name of the game in that thing is let's see who can fill the bath with more piss.
yeah, that's so good. Yeah.
It's literally, let's just fill the bath with piss. Like, all right, I can fill this bath with piss. I'm sure you can.
So, how do you feel about the events themselves?
I mean, they are better events than what we've been getting. I think my favourite so far has been, I want to say Moonshine Jamboree on the basis that you actually have to do something. The Test Your Metal one, which is obviously the one, the main one, seems a bit lackluster in comparison. I mean, it is just waves and then taking out a bunch of enemies. I mean, you could simplify most of the events in the game to that, let's be honest, but it just seems very, there's not a lot going on.
Yeah, I can only agree with that, and I would say the eviction notice is kind of like those guys who throw the fire. They are insanely strong.
Well, I mean, it is a really weird one. Hey, Prophet, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's just the events are good. They're more of what we want. They're really good XP. They're really kind of good for doing a lot of different stuff. But at the same time, they're not exactly events that are going to keep longevity to it. That is the fundamental fact, is that you're not going to maintain a player base with those events alone. and if they spawn as seldom as Radiation Rumble in the future, well, you know, there's that. Hey Justin, how you getting on, man? But yeah, it's that way. At least the way I look at it is, it's 3 more chances to get another Radiation Rumble type event. So that is an upside in all given circumstances. I just don't think it's enough of an improvement, enough of an addition to the game after a year. Like, because it is going to be a year by the time we get any other content. Well, it's more than a year. It's going to be September when we get what's it called? Waggly Magoo.
The pit, right?
Yeah, that one. It's going to be it'll be over a year since the last major update, and I don't count this as a major update. And the reason I don't count this as a major update is because we were meant to get this at these 3 missions a year ago, if not more. Like these aren't content this is delayed content that we've just got. So it doesn't, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't count as Bethesda doing anything. It counts as Bethesda delivering on a promise they made over a year ago. Because these events have been, like, Test Your Metal was meant to be released with, not, either with what the hell, the Steel Dawn? Or whatever it was called? What one was it that finished off?
I can't remember, but I believe you're correct with, like, it has to, it's supposed to come out earlier. But like,
it was literally meant to come out with Steel Dawn or whatever the fucking second one of those 2 patches was called. It was meant to come out with that. And because it was meant to come out with that, it's not content that we should be looking at and going, oh, this is amazing, Bethesda's really fucking knocked out of the park. No, Bethesda's given us what they've been fucking stringing us along with for over a year now. Hey Velo, how you getting on, man? Welcome, Mad Dog. How are you enjoying your week? Yesterday I did 7 evictions, got 5 Deliberator and 2 Pirate Pistols. Nice! The Pirate Pistols are, yeah. I don't think I'll be using them. Then again, it's easy content if I made a video on it.
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, but yeah, I totally agree with you that it's finally here, but it's just a little late. But what do we expect from Bethesda, to be honest? Now we have to wait a year for more content, as you mentioned earlier.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's unacceptable, but you know, in the videos where I've talked about things like this, you always get people that come along and their immediate reaction is, oh, it's a free game. Since when has this been a free game? Like, you can get this game on Game Pass, but as far as I'm concerned, every other format, it's never been free. And even then, on Game Pass, you're paying $7.99 a month, and if the only game you actually play with it is Fallout 76, you're paying $7.99 a month for Fallout 76. Then if you pay for Fallout first, you're also paying even more for Fallout 76. There's also the fact that they might take it off that eventually, and then you have to buy the full game because then you're addicted to it by then.
Yep. What really gets to me is, I like all 3 events, don't get me wrong, but like, it's obviously Bethesda once again. The one event is like neck and shoulders above the other ones.
Who the fuck changed, evolved, whatever, what the fuck? Sorry, I was chasing, well, I'm near a legendary apparently, and I don't know where the fuck it is. Yeah, no, well, that is the thing. There's always one event that, when they add anything, there's always one thing that's better than everything else. I mean, what event are you saying is the best one?
Eviction notice right now.
Well, see, when it comes to statistically what you get from Eviction Notice and the Metal Legends, 100%. 100%. Would I say it's the best out of the events? No. I would say it's the most like Radiation Rumble, which in a numbers standpoint is the best.
Yeah, maybe I should clarify my standpoint as in more of a get in, get out kind of playstyle, just your daily stuff. Then that event is absolutely the nuts for you.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you get shitload of XP because it's some of the enemies with the most XP in the game. You get at least, well, from what I've seen, like a legendary spawns with each wave, and when it's each wave, it's each part of each wave. So the top bit where they spawn, that usually is a legendary. The bottom bit where they spawn usually is a legendary. The side super mutants that spawn usually have a legendary. So you're getting like a legendary minimum per spawn, a shitload of XP, and then at the end of it you walk away with a bag full of legendaries and the inability to fast travel.
Yes, and if you're at the bottom where everybody is everybody is trying to accept this playstyle. There is literally 3 that spawn at the bottom every time.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane, the amount of legendaries. And it's going to fuel my videos for a long while, which in turn is good for me. But at the same time, it's like, is it going to stay like that? Have they buffed the legendary drop rate or the legendary spawn rate because they want to drag people in? Or is this like a permanent thing? And then it's going to drop, or like in a week's time, a month's time, 2 weeks' time, we're going to go back to fucking struggling to get legendaries from a 3-star goal.
Oh yeah, if this is like we were talking about it earlier, of course, that the 3 stars there obviously have a lot of a major chance to actually drop 3 stars. If this is a thing they're changing in the game, then hallelujah, I'll be doing naked cartwheels in my living room. And the other side of the coin is I'll be very mad. Yeah. Because I like this. If I don't know if it's a change or a bug or something, but this is finally the way it's amazing. I don't even have words for it.
I mean, it makes it a lot easier to get stuff. It makes the game a lot, because the thing is, no matter what game you play, no matter what game you do, if you get stuff and it's fun, you like people like getting stuff. In this game, people love getting stuff. Oh my fucking god, it's starting off. Oh no, she made me cough.
Oh, my mother is returned. I love you, Mom.
Thank you, Bubba, for the $20. No thank you for the fucking ball slappy cubby. You fucking bastard.
Thank you for the ball slapping cubby boy.
No thank you for the ball slapping cubby boy. And his dick sucking lips. I hate him. I hate him so much. She keeps throwing them at me. Oh, somebody was in this room there, but they disappeared.
I was too late to catch it, but I believe it was...
It was Tim.
It wasn't Mom. Mom.
It was Tim.
Timmy.
He's back from remodeling the kitchen.
Like rain out there, but I don't think it's going to.
What's going to?
Let's see. Are you enjoying your time in Florida, Bubba? He didn't think it's going to rain. Because his kitchen's outside, currently. Hey, Kirst. Welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? But yeah, I genuinely hope that what's going on at the moment is a permanent fixture. Not so much the spawn rate for the new events. That I don't think is a permanent thing. But like the other kind of factors, I hope are more permanent. But I'll believe it when it happens. Like, I'll believe it once this is all passed. I mean, I'm still not even convinced that they've managed to fix the ammo glitch that people were abusing. But they might have done. I've not seen anybody mention it.
You know what? I'll have a go at it tonight.
Because isn't there like 5 or 6 ways of doing that?
Oh,
to my knowledge.
No. I think you do not have enough fingers on both hands to count the amount of ways it's doable.
Hey, country boy. How you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
And it totally destroys the game being able to do this, by the way, because a lot of people don't see the pain of the ammo glitch, how much pain it brings other players.
I mean, the fucking simplest way to put it is all those bullets in a dragon. Like, you put it in a dragon, the fire rate in that thing is actually insane if it had a clip.
If you take that situation, what you're just painted out to us, Yeah, a legacy Gatling plasma ain't got shit on that dragon.
Mm. Because it's literally like what I'm trying to remember what I looked up. Like when I used a dragon, it had some insane attack power. It was like I want to say like 700, but I don't think that's right.
I think it's about 8 something, if I remember correctly. I can go on my bank alt and give you like whatever dragon you desire. So.
But yeah, no, then you add explosive into that mix. You put like demolition expert on there. You also have the explosive crit thing going on now as well. I mean, it is just sheer annihilation. The queen dying in 1 second is quite literally a factor.
Earl dies in 4 seconds before the explosive fix and before the VATS fix.
My mate gave me Foundation minigun and shotgun from Eviction. What's the Foundation minigun do?
I gave it away like 4 times yesterday. It's bloodied, explosive, DR while reloading.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
It's actually the best gun you can probably get from any event, in my opinion, to start off with. Like, let's say, point of view, you have nothing.
No, I would disagree with that. Like,
Enclave flavor.
Slugbuster is definitely better than that. There's also the 50 cal that's like anti-armor.
Oh, that one, yeah. But this minigun, like, the advantage of why I think it's really good is if you do the event, you actually get like 4K ammo with it as well.
Oh, that's good. But to be fair,
Yeah.
you can kill like a super mutant and they'll drop 500 ammo for that gun anyway. Sometimes.
Yeah, it's like the miniguns were rolling off the slope there. That's how many miniguns there were, because they were dying, dropping it, and dropping it on the floor. Like, what the?
Yeah. I do like the fact that some of the enemies do drop their weapon.
I think it's normal. Like, I play Rust, whatever you hold when you die, you drop. You gotta find it back on the floor if you get back to your body.
No, well, to be fair, in Rust, it's not just what they're holding they drop. They drop a load of N-bombs once you kill them as well. I mean, it's like, I've never seen so many salty, rage-filled 4-year-olds in my life. And I live with 2 of them.
I only have 4,000 hours in this game, by the way. Just letting you know.
Oh, that's like you can't even speak to me yet, apparently.
I can actually hear people.
You can't hear shit.
Oh,
hello.
Sorry, never mind. Hello.
How are you getting on, Wiggle?
I'm getting on good. This server's taking a while to catch up to me.
Why are you trying to run away from it?
No, I got in. I join a team, nothing happens. I create a team, nothing happens. It worked eventually. Took like a minute. It was just really, really slow to catch up.
I had it as well on the start of the server.
Yeah.
Boing. Die, you motherfucker. I cannot express how much I love just beating on things with the Deathclaw Gauntlet. I honestly wish melee builds were better than what they are. Oh.
Funny, I was actually thinking of melee builds earlier today when I was doing one of the events, and I realized that people who create the events, they must hate melee builds, because the events generally are they encourage get up high and shoot the shit out of everything. They're really unfriendly to melee builds.
The problem is Bethesda just doesn't like melee builds in general. The game, like, I mean, melee was at one point the best build in the game out of damage, because you could kill Earl if you had 2 people with a power fist, in like under like 0.5 of a second. Tier had a video with, I think, Captain Noob, and they literally both just punched the fucker once and he died. But it's also to do with the fact that there's nothing that really evens the score. Like, if you could get, and I've said this before, if you could get like a melee weapon, or something that was considered a melee weapon, like, just throwing it out there, quite literally, a fucking boomerang.
There you go.
That like a throwing weapon of some kind that did a shitload of damage, but took a while to get back to you. Or you had to go pick it up again. Like you didn't
That
lose,
would be
like you didn't lose it
interesting.
per se, but like you're the only
Right.
person that can pick it up, and if you don't pick it up, it just returns to your inventory like a bit of power armor.
That'd
But
be interesting. That'd be interesting. That'd be an
Yeah.
interesting mechanic.
And well, the thing is, because the power armor thing, it's also proven that they can do that. Like you
True.
just have it as an
True enough.
entity after it's thrown. But
Right.
yeah, it just depends. Hey, Tachanka, we started early because I wanted to. That is the reason.
I forced him to Junko. Don't listen to him.
To be fair, you said that after I'd already changed the time. I always put 9 on the basis that I don't know if I'm going to manage to start. Like, ideally, I'd start at 7 o'clock every time. But because I don't know if I'm going to be able to start at 7 o'clock, I just kind of hedge my bets and put 9. If I start early, great. If I don't, I don't.
Understandable. You have children. You never know what happens, you know.
Oh, no, I just ate a super mutant.
I believe melee does need a change. Melee is it is in a semi-good spot right now, but I believe melee just takes too much damage compared to like run around, go up high, shoot things, you know.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, you if you're at distance, no melee enemy can hit you. And if you are not in the line of fire, you can dodge most of the shots as well. There's loads of advantages to not being melee, and no advantages to being melee, other than you do a relatively good amount of damage on regular enemies. What I think they need to do is, if you're holding a melee weapon, you need to like get a significant damage reduction buff just put on you, just for holding it. Like
Well,
literally,
you take less damage, right? That's what
yeah,
you mean?
yeah. Literally, if I'm holding a melee weapon of any kind, I take 50% damage.
Well, 50 might be a bit much because obviously, like, you know, 50 in my opinion would be a little bit high, but it might be the correct way. But because you do need to be, like, if you want to be a successful melee guy, you need to be level 300 plus. Not gonna lie.
Or I'll like the 50% extra like damage reduction, and every enemy is attracted to attacking me more. Like in the area, every enemy is just like, that fucking guy's got a pickaxe. I'm gonna punch him in the face.
No,
Then
that'd be really cool, but
then you'd have a tank.
More... That'd be really good for the game, I think, actually, because then the medics would maybe get some more playstyle as well.
Well, that's the thing. They need to add something in order to create, like, because all the stuff that we've got in the game is kind of tailored to, oh, you're meant to work together in party, but it doesn't have any mechanics in the game that actually work like an MMO. Like, you don't have tanks, you don't have healers, because the game doesn't like working that way because it's not designed around that. And that's the kind of problem with Bethesda. They kind of came up with all these ideas for cool perks, and in theory, they work really well, but in reality, they don't work, because the game's not designed to be like a multi... Because this is... Fallout 76 is not designed to be a multiplayer game. It's Fallout 4 with fucking perks that are designed to be multiplayer and other people in the game. It's not a game that's designed to be multiplayer, so it doesn't work properly in the way they've made it.
Well, and also the events, when they design events, the mechanics of it to play optimally in the event, it actually encourages you to play selfish.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
It encourages you not to work with other players, and that's probably the biggest issue I have with events. Is like, people have already figured out these 3 new events. Okay, this is where I need to get up high, and this is where I need to shoot to kill the most stuff. There's like, other than Project Paradise, they really don't have events that encourage you to work together. All the events encourage you to be a selfish jerk, basically. I mean, to get maximum benefit for yourself.
Tachanka, I can't get rid of the kids, then I wouldn't be Dad Play Stuff. And yes, I would definitely play Fallout London if it comes out. I'm actually quite interested in it, but I've not done any videos or anything on it on the basis that, I mean, let's be honest, there's a lot of things that have been hyped up and whatnot. I mean, what was that New Vegas mod that got hyped up to hell? I'm sure it was a New Vegas mod. It was like New Vegas Frontier or something. And then when that came out, that was a steaming pile of weird, horny children stuff.
The one that was set up in like Washington or something like that.
I don't know, but it was like
northwest of.
It was like Deathclaws with boobs and stuff were in it. It's like that's level bad of like someone has some serious fetish issues that they're trying to enforce on people, and it wasn't even advertised of that, and people didn't know those things were coming out, and then all of a sudden it's just this really weird shit. I mean, fetishes are fetishes and kinks are kinks, but when you kind of lure people into your stuff, you're kind of stepping over. It's like, oh yeah, it's going to be this big experience, and we've got all these kind of different things, and then when you go into it, it's just oddly sexual for no reason. Yeah. And yes, 100% profit. The game needs an aggro system. Like, honestly, I would be quite happy if the game introduced skills. Like, actual skills. Like, if you're wearing a melee weapon, you get skills to, for example, taunt. Like, a ranged taunt that would just lure enemies to you. Even that would be better. Like, you can activate a buff that reduces your damage for 30 seconds by 50%. And then it refreshes every, like, 4 or 5 minutes. When you're using a ranged weapon, maybe you can fire, like, a grenade from your weapon that is buffed with the damage by your weapon. And I mean fire like a grenade as in, like, a grenade launcher type thing. Like an M16 type shindig. Whereas if you're and it doesn't like consume a grenade, or it doesn't, and with a heavy weapon instead of a grenade, it's a rocket. But again, it doesn't consume a rocket or anything like that. It's just like a skill. You know, if you added stuff like that in the game that encouraged diversity in using different weapons, and different weapons would have a different thing. Like a laser weapon, you fire the laser at them, and it calls down like that aerial orbital bombardment for Modus. You know, there's so many different things they could add in from... And it's not even a new... These aren't new concepts either. This is shit I'm stealing out off the top of my head from games like Borderlands and stuff like that. This isn't new information. These aren't new things. They really need to be working on something that makes this game want people to play together. Because there is no incentive, as you guys were saying earlier. The biggest incentive in this game is to play selfishly. It's the same reason all these fucknuggets are running around with legacies, ruining the events. The same reason these fucknuggets are using ammo-glitched freaking mini-nuke launchers and basically just spamming nukes into events. Because there's no real incentive to work together outside of being in a physical party. You don't get anything, like, I don't get anything out of it by helping you, per se. Not a damn thing. But at the same time, I do help people because that's the fucking point. That's the name of the game. Holy shit, Matasbo, 1 year. It's our anniversary, Matasbo.
Congratulations on your firstborn, Matasbo and Dad. I hope he has a lot more years together.
It's gonna be Dad Tasbo.
Dad Tasbo, yeah, that's a good name for a child, man.
So everyone pay attention at the end of this event. It won't give you XP or rewards.
Oh,
it'll just show, not as far as I know. I mean, I did one this morning, it hadn't been fixed. So it'll just show the event completed, and that'll be the end of it. And you won't have any flux, any repair kits, none of that. So just watch for it.
Welcome to the stream, and yes, fuck nuggets is the official term for them. I can't say things like that in my videos because it gets them demonetized, but yeah, fuck nuggets is the accurate response to them. Don't get me wrong, I've not got a damn thing about people using legacies. You use your legacies whenever you want outside of events, but you do it in a public event when I'm nearby, you're gonna get my opinion. Like, if you're using it to fucking just shoot things in the middle of the fucking desert somewhere, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, the second you use it and I'm in the fucking way, well.
So profanity gets you demonetized? Is that what I'm
Amounts
hearing?
of profanity. Amounts of profanity. It depends on how often you say things and what you say specifically. Hey, Kira.
Oh,
The ammo glitch
interesting.
has been quote-unquote fixed. However, which ammo glitch, we don't know, because there's like fucking 500 of them.
There's so many of them.
So it's a case of Bethesda's probably like patting themselves in the back going, we fixed it, guys. I'm skeptical. I don't believe that.
Fix it every patch.
Oh, kill it
Oh yeah,
quickly.
they've definitely tried to fix it every patch. I really should put my legacy back on this guy so we can actually deal damage to the queen if we need to. Nice, Matasbo. Being free is good. Kira,
Land one time.
Kira, using legacies is not the problem. It's when and how people use the legacies. Because there's a lot of people in game that are just basically abusing it and ruining things for people. And I there's no excuse for it. There's literally no excuse for it. If you want to ruin everybody else's experience, then you're an asshole. there's no other way to really put it, isn't there? It's just some people like to watch the world burn and then complain about other things. A guy actually had the audacity in my comments to tell me that I shouldn't be complaining about how he uses legacies, and then immediately started complaining about someone using a stacking bug with Nuka-Cola to be invincible in PvP, and I was like, you don't get to complain about one thing and then do a dickish thing. Woo! What did the magical loot pinata drop tonight? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
So it's event completed, and that'll be that.
Wardog 214. I run the ammo glitch for all of my weapons. They have all been patched. I don't know about that, Wardog, but if you're saying they've all been patched for the ones that you're using, then good. I'm happy about that. However, I have seen people launching like a crap load of mini nukes, so I am very skeptical that all of them have been patched. Unless it was like groups of people launching mini nukes, which is also a very real possibility and not a fun idea.
You're talking about a specific weapon right now. This is a hacked weapon that is a 5mm minigun with that shoots mini nukes.
I thought it was just ammo glitched.
No, it's not ammo glitched. It's just something that uses.
No, right.
It uses 5mm and it shoots nukes. So.
That is horrifying.
Yep. Test Your Metal is up, by the way. So if you can fast travel, then
Mess my tail.
mess up your test.
No, not
Oh, it's in full. It just ended, I think. No, it didn't.
Honestly,
looks
Wardog,
like
that's
the
good news.
First round is over.
What is your power armor doing when you run? I don't have power armor on this character, Matasbo.
Is he asking about the power armor glitch that you have?
No, I think it's the when I run with this build, there's like for some reason some of my armor glitches through my face at times. Hey Jella, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. I would appreciate that, Wardog, I really would. The more information I can get, the better. So is Chichanka, Test Your Metal, Eviction Notice, and Moonshine Jamboree are all permanent events. They aren't going to be permanently happening as often as they currently are, but they will be permanently added to the rotation for the events. So yes, they are permanent, just not permanent in the same way that they currently are. Let's just.
Well, the way they are now is that they're on the full hour and on the 20-minute timer. And the 28th, they're gonna change to only the 20-minute.
So, Tim, you're being quiet tonight. How are you getting on today, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just sitting here listening. I'm doing Team Medic for the Brotherhood.
Nice.
Well, it's either that or AFK. You don't know my thoughts on this event.
Yeah.
Once.
Well, this is the one that I've seen the mini nukes going off. There's like
There you
somebody
go.
constantly bombarding the middle.
Look, I actually think I have this weapon somewhere in my bank character dead, so...
I don't want it.
Oh, I'm not gonna give it to you, but I can show it to you, and then you...
I don't want you showing your weapon to me.
Oh. I'm showing my big dish to you, Daddy.
Instead, I just spend the event keeping the Brotherhood trio.
Like a
alive.
weird turn.
You've been in the chat before, right? Of course it's a weird turn.
I guess it's not a weird. Well, I just meant, you know.
To be honest, Tim, I think that's, in a lot of cases, the best thing to do during this event is just keep those buggers alive. One thing I do like about this event, though, is the amount of, like, money you just randomly get.
Yeah.
Yeah, every round you get a... I think it's 300, if I'm correct.
I just got 514, so it definitely isn't.
Damn.
Plus,
I
there's a
got
bonus
300
for
as well.
killing that little golden thingy that comes out.
Getting the
Golden
snitch.
eyebot. Yeah, it's
literally
basically
the
Harry
snitch.
Potter. Yeah, that's what made me. That's what I thought of when I saw it. I'm like, oh, they ripped off Harry Potter.
It has a better connotations when you think of snitch as in somebody who ratted you out. It's like, get the fucking drill and go for his kneecaps.
Got a T-51 power armor Brotherhood night paint from this event.
Oh, I'm going to go get some. Alrighty, Prophet. Have a good sleep, man. Thank you for popping in. As usual, it's appreciated. I never had a bad interaction with ammo glitchers on single shot weapons. The ones at the fence, I know. Well, see, when the ammo glitches were at their peak, and I'll be honest, they've not been at their peak for a while. We quite often were getting people just literally one-shotting the Scorch Beast Queen with dragons. So that's when it was at its worst. It's not been that bad for a while. And I'll be honest, most of the stuff that's going on now is just legacy abuse. So I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as it was, but it's still pretty fucking annoying, let's be honest. I mean, when you can't even get an event, like we can't even hit the queen before she dies, is just a pain in the butt. I also didn't pay attention if she dropped flux or not. But if I have a flux in my inventory, then she definitely didn't. I did.
No
rather.
flux, no repair things.
How fucking dare you?
It's like this patch is a war on. If you use what is it, the Tesla, right? Like the durability on the Tesla is terrible now, and now you can't get repair kits from the Queen. So
honestly, I haven't even touched my Tesla since I knew it was fucked up in this patch.
Calm down,
I didn't
Elon
realize
Musk.
it until I used mine earlier, and I repaired it. I have to repair it during an event. It'll be at like 160%, and before the event's over, I have to repair it.
I've honestly not touched the Tesla since the patch, and I don't think I touched it before the patch for a while either. It's one of those weapons that I tend not to use because I get bored of just spraying and praying.
For sure.
So, I mean, if you could ever call any weapon a no-skill weapon, it is the Tesla. Not that any weapon in this game I would clarify as a skill weapon either.
Some are. I think some are more than others, but yeah, the Tesla's definitely it's a tagging weapon. That's what it is. It's a tagging weapon for the most part.
Exactly. I mean, if during events like Radiation Rubble, everybody used a moderately Tesla, I think everybody would get their fair share.
For sure.
But they don't. They just want to fucking instantly one-shot things.
Right. They figure, well, if I can one-shot everything, and if I can hit everything, then I don't have to care about anyone else, so...
Yeah.
And frankly, a lot of these events, like, what was it? Moonshine Jamboree has turned into that really bad already.
Paddle ball is skilled weapon. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I think paddleball would take a little bit of skill to survive.
Is it the normal paddle ball or is it the Nuka paddle ball?
I want both.
I have both.
I want a legendary Nuka paddleball.
It's a 1-star.
No, I mean like a 3-star.
Oh yeah, that's. I think it's impossible. Actually,
No,
to
a
get.
4-star.
Oh yes, now that's it.
And what would the 4th star be?
Probably like fire damage, just to add another fucking confusing thing to the mix. The incendiary round thing.
I mean, people are upset that they haven't gotten 4 stars yet. And I just thought, well, what more do you need on your weapons? Like, what?
See, the
It
problem.
kind of depends how it's going to be. If they implant just like a new thing where you can just roll 4 stars, then it's gonna be shit as hell. But if you can roll 3 stars and then roll a 4-star on top of that, that will be interesting.
They've already told us the way that it's going to work. You basically implant the 4-star onto the item. You specifically put a 4-star onto an existing item. You don't re-roll the whole thing.
So I can make my normal god roll weapons. I can make full bounds.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
perfect.
But that's the caveat. You can never trade them.
Right.
So,
it makes them untradeable.
Yeah.
Good,
So
that's
that's it's good in the sense that if anybody decides to turn their legacy into a 4-star, then it's never going anywhere again, and no matter how much duping with it, it's stuck on that character forever.
Yes.
On the negative side, they're just going to dupe a load of them and then put one on each of their fucking characters and then make them a 4-star.
Yes. Like,
So-
honestly, like you have seen. I don't know if you're like following these RMT traders.
No, I steer clear of it altogether. I fucking hate them. One of them even contacted me and wanted me to put their shit in my videos, and I told them to fuck off. Actually said, I'd rather gargle piss.
I'm not a fan of it, but I do keep an eye on it, so I know what the hell is going on in that situation. Things are ridiculous right now. There is a weapon dupe on the market that is not published. There's only a few people know about it, but there is one.
Oh no, there always is. There always
Okay,
is.
no. Let's say theoretically, if you would go to one of those websites, what would a Gatling Plasma, God Roll, Explosive, what would it cost? You think? Just.
If I'm gonna be honest, probably something super cheap, like $5 or something.
Take half of that and take $1 off, and you've got yourself a Gatling Plasma.
Yeah, I didn't think they were expensive at all.
It's like $2. Like I think you pay more in taxes than anything else. It's
Yeah,
fucking ridiculous.
It doesn't cost them any money to do either, so it doesn't surprise me. I mean, they're literally printing money when they dupe these kind of things. And people are just too stupid to not buy it. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's cheap, but at the same time, really, do you want to support these scumbags?
No, absolutely. Like I'm not telling you go buy one or endorsing
Oh
it.
no, of course.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like fuck these guys. Like why would you even? Like it's unavoidable in every type of game. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Oh no, yeah. It's the same people that sell hacks and Rust, and you know they charge these people like ridiculous amounts of money and to get their account banned.
yeah,
Basically.
like $30 a month to get your account banned with where you played 7,000 hours on. Ta-da!
30 bucks a month to be a fucking twat. I mean, I can be a twat for free. Yeah,
Look,
Prophet, I
is-
kind of figured that glitch was the ghillie suit, but it is what it is. I have a
It
level
is-
235, but he doesn't have anything at all, and I think he was my very first character on here. Honestly, Country Boy, most people don't. Most people don't have much. Hey John, how are you getting on, man? I'm glad you're streaming. I've been without power for 18 hours now, thanks to... Jesus Christ, John, I hope everything's okay other than just the power. Sorry, Genkai, I cut you off.
No, I'm more interested in knowing if John is alright.
Well, I think he's alright. Because it would be a bit weird if he was like, oh well, my house is burning down, let's log into fucking YouTube.
Oh, you know, he might be in the hospital with 2 broken legs and finally whips out his phone, you know, like, finally some time alone.
Time alone in the hospital? What hospital? You must be getting those fancy private hospitals.
It's next
Room
to the
to
fun
yourself.
and memes and jokes. I hope you're alright, John.
Yes, but Tachanka, you may have never touched a legacy, but have you ever touched a woman?
That is the true legacy.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's leaving a legacy. John says he's okay. Well, we're glad you're okay, John.
Happy to hear that.
I completely forgot I'm on the fucking melee character, and there I am shooting at a fucking enemy I can punch in the face with a minigun.
Look, I was watching the stream, I was wondering when you're going to notice it, but...
I mean, I do get caught up in the talking. Right, do we have any fancy schmancy events up? Ah, Tim has launched a nuke. Dankeschön.
I was about to say Tim's got you.
No, he not in fancy hospital. He's in a backrooms hospital. Ah, so he's on the table with the fucking surgeon who's like, so you want left leg or right leg removed?
Thank you.
Oh,
Whereas an eye
actually-
patch has a hook for a hand. You know the one. They're in all those 80 movies.
I actually live in a city where they they took off somebody's leg, the wrong leg in this hospital over here.
I laughed at that. I really shouldn't have done.
No,
That is horrible.
That's
It
like
is
a horror
horrible.
movie right there.
Yeah, it is horrible.
A point I would make is that's actually a Fallout thing. Like that's
Take off the
legitimate.
wrong leg.
That's legitimately a thing that happens in one of the Fallout games. You go to use, you do a thing where you have to amputate somebody's leg, and if you've got a low enough whatever, halfway through your character realizes that you were sawing off the wrong leg and goes to cut off the other leg and kills him. That's actually a Fallout thing. Like 100% certain that's a Fallout thing.
Which one was that? New Vegas, maybe? Isn't that one where you go to the camp and you have to do? They have like all those wounded, and you have, and it has a bunch of like skill checks.
I think that is exactly where it is. I'm almost certain of that. And that's when you said it, I was like, Jesus Christ. Fucking Bethesda sponsored medical care.
Yeah, bad news. We amputated the wrong leg.
But good news, you now are at least a couple of pounds lighter.
And you're like, wait, it was my tonsils. What are you? Wrong leg.
Oh no. But yeah, it's horrifying. Like shit like that does happen though. It's actually genuinely terrifying. Luckily, if I ever lose my legs, I have my fallback career of doing this all the time.
Yeah, just sit there, you know, like.
Then you have an excuse for not ever moving. You just, hey,
I mean,
can't.
I'm fairly certain that I would be able to live my life with the settlement money that they would give me.
That's so not funny either, and I'm laughing.
I'd be upset if it
So
was my
messed up.
arms. Well, I mean, yeah, you kind of have to laugh. Well, see, this is very much a British sense of humor thing. Like we laugh at the most horrendous shit.
Yeah.
But if it happens to us as well, we'd still laugh at it because
Right.
what else are you gonna fucking do realistically?
Right. You're not laughing, you're crying.
Well, exactly. Hey, Archive, how you getting on, man? I mean, interesting fact, I nearly lost my arm when I was a child. But I found it, it's fine. But no, like, my right arm, when I was 4, I climbed into... Well, I say I climbed into a building site. The building site was protected by a 2-year-old high fence. And by 2-year-old, I'm using my 2-year-old as a relative term of measurement. My 2-year-old is as tall as this fucking fence was. Oh, that is bad timing.
Oh, jeez. Well, that event lasts like 10 minutes, so if we can do this in less than that... Of course, it's going to take at least 7, right? Because we have a 2-minute wait at the end of it.
Well, we've got 4 minutes to wait, and yeah, at least 7. So we need to just annihilate it quickly. You know what to do, Genkai. I saw what you were holding.
Alright.
Alright. No, like a concrete slab when I was 4, basically. I climbed into this building site. They had a big pallet of concrete slabs, and I put my arm onto one of the slabs, because again, it's tall as a 3-year-old this time. Another boy jumped on top of them. The whole thing fell down, crushed my entire arm, and popped off my middle fingertip. And I don't mean like it sliced it off. It's gone, and we never found it ever again. Just popped off like a fucking champagne cork, as far as I know. I then lifted up the concrete slab, again, 4-year-old, and enough to pop off my fucking fingertip. So you can imagine how heavy it was. It was like a proper paving stone. And then I walked back home and walked into my mum. And I wasn't even crying, apparently. Apparently I was poking the fucking thing and going, it keeps spurting blood.
Jeez.
And then I had to go in for an operation and have my arm up in a cast held above my head for a while. And if it went wrong, I could have very well lost that arm.
Honestly, I would rather lose my legs than my arms, to be honest.
Oh yeah, because people well, I'd rather lose my legs on the basis that nobody is ever going to ask me if I can go and get something for them. They're like, you fucking get up.
Rather lazy than tired, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
I had an ankle reconstruction surgery. My mom, nurse, put huge X's on my injured leg in permanent marker, even though my ankle was as big as a fucking helmet, Hasbo. But that, like, I'll be honest, nurse parents are usually the most fucking unfeeling bastards when it comes to it. My mother-in-law is, well, she's not like a nurse. She was a midwife. So, you know, still a nurse, but not the same kind of nurse. And her bedside manner can be so fucking bad. It's like, you're ill, no sympathy, just like, fucking get up. Not in swear words. She's actually very proper spoken, but still the same sentiments behind it. Hey, Mr. Free and Evernab, how you guys getting on tonight? What have you all been up to? How's your week been going? Have you got any moonshine to Jamboree? Did you test your fettle? Have you been evicted? Did you test your eviction notice?
Yeah, did you test your eviction? I was waiting for that one.
Did you have a moonshine metal Jamboree? Wiggle, I was about to say hello to you in the fucking chat there.
Hello.
I got him.
As if you can't fucking hear me.
I have the stream muted. I can't hear what you're saying.
Well, you can hear what I'm saying. Quite literally.
No, I can't.
Does anybody have a liquid courage on him?
Let's see.
I do.
I don't usually.
Where's Genkai gone? There he is.
On this character, I don't. Anyway, no.
Well done.
Yeah, I don't have one on this character either.
Ready? Get it?
Yep.
I practice avoidance. That's my method.
Tim is the back alley dealer.
Yeah, like I've got so many on my main, it's ridiculous, but here.
Yeah, I only have them on my heavy gunner. Other than that, I don't. I try to not be close enough if I can help it.
That's also another thing that should be like a perk or like an ability, like just or just another thing. More enemies should have that fear shit. Like, I think that's a pretty cool effect, and if they applied that more in game, I would be quite happy. If just random Wendigos could shriek and do that, that'd be pretty fucking funny.
Oh. Be interesting. Well, they're all terrifying. I mean, realistically, we should all be scared out of our minds to leave the house. So.
I mean, the thing that's scariest about Arrow is his little pert butt cheeks. I wonder if someone has a legacy here.
Right. I still need to try a solo run on this to see how buffed or not crits were done.
Look. Murder mode. One thing I will say about melee is it's really good at fighting groups of enemies.
Because of hack and slash, right?
Because of hack and slash, because of exploding Palm, because of its version of Farfling Fireworks, which I forget the name of. Like, if you combine all of them together, you can have a total of 3 explosions from the one attack on an enemy that you've killed.
Oh wow! All right.
It was more than enough, though. Let's be honest.
I don't know, these Wendigos take... Like, it depends on the enemies you're up against. Some of them have insane, like, explosive resistance.
I one-shot about 90% in the game, and I still have to level up my damage cards, my legendary damage cards, melee guy.
I do feel like unarmed should have more melee cards, though. Like, you should be able...
You're bound to too much cards that you have to equip.
Or something I would be happy about if you could get a boss damage card. And I just mean a general card that says you do X amount more damage to bosses. Or like giant enemies. Enemies above a certain weight limit.
The game needs more perk cards in general. I mean, there's just...
Oh yeah, they really need to...
They need to give players decisions of how to, like, actually make tough decisions when you're character building.
Well,
instead
yeah,
of
pretty
just
much.
Basically a formula that you follow.
In one of my videos, somebody made fun of me for playing melee, and then saying, like, and whatever I said at the time, they were like, "Oh, well, you play melee?" It's like, yeah, I play melee. I play like fucking every type of weapon in the game. What's wrong with melee? Like, what's wrong with playing different things? Like, oh, you're playing melee, and then you're complaining about somebody with a legacy. It's like, well, yeah. If I was using a fucking heavy weapon, I'd complain about some twit with a legacy. The only real use for legacies in my mind is exactly what we just used it for. Fucking killing Errol so you can fuck off to another event.
You're walking along the edge of the zone instead of out of it. There we go.
Ooh. Well, I know where that's going. And no, up my butt is not where it's going. Oh, I'm still getting a shitload of rads. Am I nearly out? No, I'm walking along the edge of it, motherfucker.
That's what I was doing. I'm going, what's happening here? Oh.
Like, perfectly along the edge.
Yeah, I was right on the line.
Oh, I hate when I try and put my tent down and it just keeps getting closer to my face.
Let's see, I don't want those. Gotta just de-wait so we can get to that event. Jeez.
Hey Rob, how are you getting on, man? And then I'll catch up with the chat in 2 little seconds.
There we go. Don't forget to fast travel when you can.
Yeah, I need to dump
For those
stuff out of my...
that need the daily still.
Oh, just lagged out there. Moonshine Jamboree. Right, well, it's on the loading screen. Let's catch up with the chat. I would make liquid courage, but that involves finding a Wendigo sack. Well, I found the Wendigo sack, and I punched it multiple times. I think my game's crashed. Oh, never mind. The loading screen was just taking ages. They pretend to be endgame players, yet they don't have normal buffs and debuffs with them. Stand in front of the legacy. It's hilarious. I would literally ignore hitting the queen or earl if it meant I could troll the legacy abuser. Mr. Free, you're being a stinky. I'm not bad, Rob. Just same old, same old. Doing all the usual pish. Beating on enemies, filling a bathtub full of fucking gulper piss, you know.
Funny part is...
Why did I instantly die there? Nothing...
Just fucking...
Probably poison, maybe?
No, nothing was... Well, maybe the poison was there, but I couldn't see it on the screen.
Oh, yeah, I see you. You're in a cloud of poison. At least your body was.
Ah, right. What I think the problem was, I couldn't even see those gulpers
It wasn't
existing.
spawned in yet.
They weren't there. They
Lag.
literally weren't there. And then I died.
The funny part is, you could really see when I had to reload the legacy there because it only has 21 bullets on the Earl fight.
Yeah.
But I have more powerful weapons that you can still get in the game, but that are way stronger than legacies.
Oh yeah, there's so many insanely stupid shit that the game shouldn't physically have. But,
Now
you
with
know.
the new Mr. Sandman, my lord.
Oh, that's what I gotta do on this one. Is
It
Sandman.
is absolutely insane. Like, I'm happy I've got 5,000 cores on my main, so I have to be forced to play my alt, but this is next level insane right now.
Evernab, the Test Your Metal event is relatively mundane. I'll be honest. It's pretty much just you go into a pit, fight a bunch of robots, and get a bunch of legendary items. The one thing that obviously is the main thing that makes me happy about it is you get a shitload of caps. You can go out of that event with 1k extra caps on you, which is pretty cool. Because I'll be honest, I like spend caps like a demon in my tirade of trying to get legendaries to script. So I go through my money quite quickly and quite easily.
Yeah, with the VATS guaranteed hit now you have with the crit, it is...
Oh yeah.
Alrighty,
It's
Justin,
nice.
thanks for coming along, man. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you next time.
Almost forgot what that was like to have my crits hit automatically.
Your crits will never hit ever again.
Well, when I play my pistol character and I use a Western revolver, it's costly when your crit just misses.
Oh yeah,
you know?
like fucking crits on the Western revolver are fucking amazing.
Right, and it's
Just
like it turns. I
fucking
mean,
annihilates things.
it's yeah, it's so good. It's my boss weapon because I can do my damage in like 2 or 3 shots.
Yeah, 100%. Like they are so good. People don't like realize how good certain pistol weapons
Yeah.
are at just getting damage in.
Oh,
They
for
just
sure.
they're not like great at doing insane DPS, but they're just good. They're just good
They're
at what
good,
they are.
but I believe a lot more people would play pistol if the cards were not in agility.
Yeah, if they were in perception, it would be a bit easier. However, I still
Yeah.
think they need to add in akimbo.
Is that dual wielding? Is that what we're doing?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
If they added in
Got it.
akimbo, pistol builds would be fucking amazing.
Do you realize how much reputation you get for this event? It's
A
ridiculous.
fair bit.
Isn't it just like the is it like equivalent of doing one of the dailies for the
No.
raiders, or is it
No,
more?
no.
It's like doing
it's-
weeks of the fucking dailies.
Yeah, it's like doing
Really?
three
Oh, wow.
weeks. Look, I hit cooperative today with raiders on this character, and I'm 1/4 in after this event, and I did it twice afterwards.
Oh,
Wow.
it's absolutely insane the amount
It's-
of rep you get from this. It's
Yeah.
yeah. It
I
can-
didn't even notice because I did it on the guys I was exalted with, but I just went like, huh?
I do that as well, Tachanka, but typically when I spend my money on junk, it's quite literally to craft weapons to turn into legendaries. Like I very seldom use junk and things like that. It literally just depends on what I'm going about and doing at any given time. But most of the time, everything I do revolves around legendary weapons. Alrighty, Metasbo, you have fun getting home, man. Drive safe. Don't get attacked by a Wendigo. Or do get attacked by a Wendigo. I mean, I don't know if you're into that or not. Right, let's see what other
Blade
shit
UK,
I've
is
got
that
here.
your alt?
Hmm?
No, UK Jeeper left and Blade UK replaced him. I'm just
No,
wondering if it's like an
Blade
alt.
UK is Rob.
Another one?
I'm fairly certain.
Ah, okay.
I
Oh,
could be
switching
wrong on
tunes.
that, but I'm fairly certain Blade UK is Rob. So it is
I
part
was
of
just
the...
switching tunes.
What one you going to?
What?
What one are you going to?
Another tune, another character. I was switching characters.
The murder hobo?
Ugh.
God damn it, where is... Oh... I put script in this bin, and I fucking forgot what script I put in the bin. I have way too much shit.
Don't tell me you need stuff.
Hmm?
You don't need script, right?
I always need script, but I have way too much stuff.
Yeah, this event's these especially eviction notice. Jeez.
Like I legitimately would never ever turn down script, but at the same time, at the moment, I don't need script. Like the sheer amount of legendaries that it's physical to, like you can physically get in game is just daft. And yes, Rob is Blade UK.
So
Hey Anton, how you getting on, man?
Yesterday I logged in with the character. Hadn't played, it was fresh for the day, right? Eviction notice popped up. I did that event, went to the script machine, was full on script, and had to log out. I was only able to play the character for like 15 minutes.
Well, you know what that means.
That means the script limit's too low.
Yes. 100%, like, infinitely not high enough. Right, where the feck am I gonna go? Let's go to the White Spring Golf Club and see what I can
It would be very
smash.
lovely if I could dump some more in the machine.
Honestly, I wish you could just... If you dump extra in, it just converts it into modules. If you dump enough,
There you go.
obviously.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
anything like that.
Or tokens. I saw someone post a suggestion in the Bethesda just to turn it, when you hit your script limit, have like turn the script armor weapons into like tokens that you could put into the script machine, at a later date.
Yeah.
Or
And,
the
and-
weight
Just to
issue, yeah.
save weight, kind of thing.
Oh no, 100. Like I agree with that as well. Like anything that would reduce the amount that you're carrying around would just be much
Or just
better than what it is already.
Give us
My problem is that we do not get enough modules.
no.
I
But
think
we'll get one module for doing a daily or a expedition. So there's that.
I definitely
if
think
I-
they need to make it so that the cores can be converted into modules. That needs to be
Oh,
a thing.
That needs to be a thing. Like I play 3 characters and they're
God,
all
there's no events.
400 plus, and one of those characters actually has 5,000 cores, and I'm just stuck because I don't get any more cores on that character.
Yeah.
Because I'm the max or increase the max, whatever. I don't care, but
I'm good, Anton. Just been doing the usual stuff. We actually got some relatively good news from the mortgage people. Our mortgage is pretty much approved, so they're just waiting on valuing the house we're intending to buy. And if the value matches up to all the doodads, then we are pretty much all good to go. And then we'll be able to move into our new house at the end of this midway through next month. In theory.
Perfect timing. I've got a group.
Honestly, the limit on bullion I just don't understand. But then I would hand in like so many fucking little notes and end up with more bullion than I can probably spend. So there is that as well.
yeah, you could try the completionist way, or you could just get like a gazillion loot boxes, lunch boxes. Sorry.
It's just that they need more ways to just get rid of stuff.
Our job is to escort
Because
the
this is an issue that a lot of games have in the long term. That once you've got over a certain amount of tokens or whatnot, and you have no reason to use them anymore, what do you use them on? So there has to be a way to just bid them for something else. Hey Chaz, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
That would be lovely.
Because I mean, like, think of the tokens that we're gonna get for expeditions. Once you've unlocked everything, what do you do with them?
Well, by then you're 150 years old and you don't remember where they came from.
No, that's not necessarily true. Because if you have a lot of friends and you spam them every day, all day, you could get you could get that done fairly quickly.
I did the math on it, and yes, you can get it done fairly quickly is an exaggeration, but yeah.
Well, fairly quickly in opposition to what they intended you to do it in time-wise.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you would do like one a day, like let's say you would solo, I think it would take you like 3 to 4 years or something. And if you spam it, like let's say, I think I did the math for 100 of those tokens a day, you can do it in like 83, 85 days.
And there'll be people out there that do that. There's 100% going to be people out there that's all they do.
Yeah, but then you
find groups for that.
Yeah? You have everything. You have all the mods for the auto axe, all the outfits and all that stuff, and all the mods for the new power armor and stuff.
Now, isn't like those plans that you can buy with the stamps? Isn't it possible to actually get some of those as drops as well?
I'm not sure about that.
Or are those drops? Because that's one thing I'm not clear on. Are like the rare plans that we can get? Are they different things that we can only get that way, or are they part of that pool? Because I think they're part of that pool.
Because I thought the point of it is that for example, the power armor itself drops from the expedition.
It's the scoreboard, actually. The power armor. I think the power armor and the auto axe are scoreboard items.
Are they?
For that score. Yeah, I think. Well, the auto axe is for sure. I think it's like the first thing you get on the next.
All right,
season.
well then that's fucking brilliant because I'll get that unlocked right away.
Yeah.
Well, basically, there's items that you can get definitively from the thing, but I definitely think there's different items that I think the pools are two separate things.
Okay.
I think it's to encourage you to grind it and encourage you to unlock it.
Yeah, they're double encouraging you to grind it for tickets and for those rewards. You're right.
For the rare drops, yeah.
And yeah, Mr. Free, we definitely will have to eat them as cookies because that's going to be the only use at one point for them. Genkai said it was 10 times a day and be done in a month.
Oh, 10 times in a day, I'd never want to play again.
I just gotta look up the math. I've got it somewhere, like.
Because that's 10 times a day with max completion, right? Like you have to, with all the side things and...
Yes, of course you go for maximum completion, but what you have is you have your own daily, and your weekly, of course.
Right.
You get something else, more for the weekly, and then you can leech of other people.
Right.
Chaz, Gouda is cheese.
And I believe you get like 10 if you do all the objectives as the startup guy, air quotes. You get 10, and as a follower you get 8.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's going to be there's going to be a way to cheese it as well. Then there's also a case of if someone somehow manages to figure a way to fuck those numbers up or like glitch through it and do it so quickly that it doesn't matter.
There's gonna be a dupe for it, of course.
Yeah, there's so many different things. So it's the only thing I'm really that interested in is the auto axe and its mods. Like I'm flat out saying that's the only thing I'm interested in is the auto axe and the mods. If there's any other new weapons, great. I'll be interested in them too. But to be honest, I think most of my time is going to be divided between the auto axe, the chainsaw, and the drill. Because that drill, I am looking for a fucking drill that has limb damage on it so I can kneecap super mutants.
That's the reason why I'm saving script as well. Like, I've got so many modules right now.
Because I farm so much script, I just don't think there's much point in me, like, not making a show of it and me making these things every week. So I'm just going to save it because it's the same rate that I'm going to do it, and it's not like I can do it yet anyway.
Take it slow.
Yeah, I really like these videos that you do as well. It would be nice if you would have the chance to save up for that specific time.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly wish that I had more characters sometimes. Other times, not. I don't wish that pain on myself.
Yeah, don't.
But
Save yourself.
Well,
Learn from my mistakes.
I'm telling you now, I have a second account. So I do have 5 other characters. I've just never leveled up a single one of them. But I could easily do it.
He means 5 other characters to hold his shit for his main account.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I have got. And Chaz, cheddar is money. It's what people call money. The limits in the forced grind is just... Yeah, to be honest, Mr. Free, the forced grind and the limits on stuff, it's a typical MMO tactic, but it just doesn't apply well to this game. It never has. The thing about Fallout is nobody plays Fallout games to feel like it's a grind. People play Fallout games, never complete a damn fucking main quest in them.
Right.
And they just go about fucking about, getting stuff and doing cool shit. That's what people want to do in a Fallout game, and they're deliberately trying to stop us from doing that in this one. And it's like, that's the opposite of what you should be doing.
Right.
Pretty damn quick, Chaz.
They should be playing into their audience. It's like a lot of new game developers are trying to do this as well. Like V Rising, coincidentally, is listening very closely to their community.
Are these guys just deciding not to move, or are we waiting on something dying? Oh, I think I see what needs to die. Oh, there's just a bunch of blood eagles here just chilling in the back. There we go.
Hey, why don't we try taking the roads over the mountains next time?
Nothing down there.
I've got them. They're moving now.
But yeah, to get back to the legacy thing, Tyr was correct. Like, Gatling plasmas and laser rifles need to be fixed. Like, end of story.
Hey, Wiggle, there was one in this tunnel.
Oh, I missed it? Where was it?
Back here.
You didn't wiggle enough?
I thought I guess I didn't. So you're there.
But look how I finally got you talking.
And...
Tell me, how was your
Oh, okay. I missed this corner. I saw this as no, I ran right by it, I guess. I don't know.
So,
Whatever.
Mr. Free, I never got to find out what happened with your PC
Yeah,
and Fallout 76. Like, why are you having to do a complete install? Or was it the is the hard drive completely buggered now? Or was it... There was something that was buggered.
kill us on sight?
Did it finally die?
Too much porn.
I mean, it could be that.
Into town with supplies and
I don't
It's a
think any
cautionary tale.
cautionary tale of not having 6,000 terabytes of it on your hard drive.
doesn't hurt neither.
Or like 25,000 windows
Whoops.
open on the one website.
I do like how the legendaries glow orange instead of yellow. That's cool.
For me, it's white. But I think it must be to do
Instead
with
of
how
white.
you've got
Instead
your...
of white, you mean, or
No,
Which-
like mine's look white on my screen. It must be
The
to do with
legendaries?
the It must be to do with the HUD adjustments.
oh, maybe mine's a default. So
I think mine's is a different color from default.
The normal
I have-
ones are white for me, and the legendaries are orange.
yeah, same.
I don't think I've noticed the legendaries being a different color.
I didn't either until Mr. Epos. I think he was the one who pointed out to me.
Oh yeah, explosive plasmas are ridiculous. I mean, that's the one I've got, is bloodied explosive faster reload plasma. And
Oh,
it
jeez.
is fucking just death on a fucking stick. It's the big old testicle of doom.
Well, there is stronger versions. Thank God. The game needs that.
I mean,
Needs a buff.
as far as I'm concerned, the two-shot one should be the strongest one.
Should be.
It should be, but there is actually a stronger one in the game, but it's not supposed to be in the game.
Oh right, is that the one that's got the fire damage on it?
It's bloodied explosive plus 20% damage.
Oh, no, 20%, not 25.
It's 20%.
That's weird.
I do own it, so.
Think. Let's head
But can you imagine if you added the 4th star of fire damage onto that?
Would you even notice? I mean, things die so quickly.
No,
would
no,
you
no.
even notice,
You would notice
extra-
because not only would everything die quickly, it would also be on fire.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
So yes, you would notice. You would definitely
notice.
notice. You'd be turning to that guy and going, "Really? Why is everything on fire?"
It's like something like that. Things would die as soon as you pull out the weapon. You wouldn't even need to shoot it.
Yeah, I also have a vampire explosive, 90%, 90 reduced weight, and a bunch more getting plasmas. But that and a normal bloodied one that does not do 20% extra damage. But the difference is immense.
Oh no, I can imagine. I can honestly imagine. There's so many really, really ridiculous weapons in game, and like let's be honest, even among weapons that exist as just normal weapons, you can do some insane, crazy ass damage to Earl and the Queen if enough people really put the effort in to fucking try. But see the biggest problem I've got with this game and its buffs. Can you imagine in any RPG that you've ever played having a buff that lasts for like a minute that isn't just like a button press away and isn't a consumable? Like in RPGs, if it's a consumable, at least lasts 5 minutes, 10 minutes. That's why this game's such a fucking grind, because if you want to get all your buffs and then they last for no time at all on top of it, it's just I just hate the whole idea of it. Like, stacking buffs, it's just way too much effort for what you get.
Says the melee character. Like that's the ultimate. If you're playing that way, that's the ultimate in stacking with all the different food buffs.
Yeah, but I don't use the food buffs. That's the thing.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I don't see the point in doing it, because it's a case of unless
work.
I'm against the Queen and Earl, everything fucking dies.
Right.
Yeah, but
Everything
as a
dies.
melee guy, you can almost triple your damage with just food buffs.
Yeah, but I don't need to. That's the point. I
agree.
I legitimately don't need to. If I go up against a fucking Assaultron, she's going down in about 3 hits. If I go up against like Errol, he'll fucking go down in maybe 10 hits. I don't need it. So what's the point in you? It's like, oh no, I'll have to do a couple of button presses less. It's not like I'm running in. It's not like I'm running into like fucking 20 behemoths. If I was running into 20 behemoths, yeah, more damage would be great. But I'm not. I'm running into 30 ghouls. Oh no, I just killed 30 ghouls with 1 attack.
Yep,
What-
and the only thing that really matters in the Assaultron situation is that you have faster swing speed, and that's an easy roll.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's no point in using food buffs unless you're against specifically 2 enemies in the entire game. And
It would be nice if they would last longer than 5, 10, 15, 30 minutes.
But see if you used them and they lasted for 10 minutes, and I didn't have to do anything daft. If I could put buffs on and they last for 10 minutes, I would bother. But most of them aren't 10 minutes. Most of them are barely like 5.
But the food buffs or the drugs?
I mean anything in game. There's not many buffs that last that long. Like, buffs just don't last very long in the game. Like it's
There is
like,
some cards for it, obviously.
I know,
Drug-
but you have to then perk into it, and then you can't wear those cards and get the full damage buffs on as well. So you'd have to, like, every time you buff, swap shit out, and it's just, I just don't feel it's worth
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I feel that as well. That if you have those 3 cards in the chem thing, in endurance, that then you're not really dedicating yourself towards a damage build. Like, I don't have, in my full damage builds, I don't use the food cards, either like True Hiker and what's it called?
Mr. Freeze getting upset.
Yeah, Mr. 3 and his in game and in real life food build, you don't go there, man. He becomes your enemy, your greatest nightmare.
I have 2 children. He will never be my greatest nightmare. My
Yeah, I
greatest
don't have
nightmares
any
are
of those.
sleeping right now.
I don't have any of those, so yeah, I can't talk with you about that. But I can believe absolutely that they could be nightmares.
Right, where am I going? Where is this damn spawny spawn? You're not there. Are you behind there? You might be behind there. We'll get to kill them. Food buffs last 30 minutes at a minimum. They're 1 hour and then only my normal build. I'll be honest, it's been a while since I've used food buffs, so
No,
I'll need to look into it.
It's Huntersville.
Huntersville?
Yeah,
That's not
keep going down.
Oh, fucking hell. Motherfuckers.
There's more circles.
I always forget Savage Divide is the whole way down.
Yeah.
But yeah, I legitimately don't bother with food buffs because, quite frankly, do I want to kill a super mutant in 1 hit or half a hit? I was like,
Multi-scope. Anyone needs a multi-scope, there's one.
I'm slightly disturbed by how clean it is. It's like a trap.
Here, human.
Yeah. I somehow missed him. Whee!
I'll just do some tagging here.
Apocalypse mode. He's in. Oh, he's not even a fucking legendary.
What?
No, it was just a fucking
I call bullshit.
regular enemy.
That's it. I'm gonna rage kill.
Let's go down to Todd Howard's house and bring the anal probe from invaders.
Can't we just take that multi-scope and put it in Todd?
Well, we could do that, but then it wouldn't be so clean anymore.
No.
Be a
Well, then
filthy
we could take it
multi-scope.
home. Then we could take it home because it isn't that clean anymore.
Oh, that's
And
true.
it'd be a collector's item that we can sell on like eBay or something. You know?
Oh, some greasy neckbeard would definitely buy that.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's some sickos out there, so.
There's Todd's DNA on it. I could clone a Todd Howard. It would just come out, just all deformed. It would be like, it just works. What has science done?
It'd come out and it'd be saying, "You better be ready for our new Starfield game."
It's got 16 times the detail.
Please no.
Mutated Todd Howard has got 16 times the detail on his blister-filled corpse.
That'd be an interesting. There's got to be a mod, right, for Fallout 4 where they have Todd Howard as some horrible boss.
I'm honestly surprised that. Well, I'd be surprised if there isn't one in Skyrim where he is basically the dragon, like just his head
Alduin.
on a dragon.
And there has to be a mod where everybody is Todd, right? Like all the NPCs, all the enemies.
Or one where they replace all the Garys with Todds. In that vault.
And instead of it saying Gary, it just goes, "It just works."
It just works. Todd.
16 times the detail.
Hello.
Hello.
Bubba!
Burr. We were actually debating earlier whether your mic would sound awful or not.
I brought my headset.
Oh, your proper headset. Are you on your phone or are you on like... Well, no, you can't be on your phone if you've got a headset.
Oh no, I'm on my phone.
Oh, it's a Bluetooth headset.
Actually, no, it uses USB-C.
That's a weird headset.
That is a weird headset.
Well,
Oh,
Mom likes dog food, so yeah. What do you expect about our headset?
weird headset made of dog food.
Made out of the cans.
If it was,
from the
I would
dog.
have ate it already.
Archive with 16 times the Todd. You don't want you don't even want 1 time the Todd. You not never mind 16 times the Todd. That's too much Todd for one man to handle. Now, what have we got?
There's
going
a dead player here.
on? Is it me?
No, he's a level 15 guy. Like his body's still shown here with his name and his loot bag. I wonder if he crashed or what.
Jamboree is up.
Jambaramba.
Oh, well. So I was gonna leave his loot bag, so in case he comes back. Level
He's
15. I don't
think
need to
he's
steal
coming
from
back.
level 15.
I think he's coming back. He's just a little over on
Oh,
the
there
map
he
to
is.
the
I
west.
see him off to the side. Yeah, I just left
Oh,
his loot bag.
Is Tim
I don't
quiet? Can you guys hear him?
Is he talking?
He was talking.
I don't see his little
Yeah, I'm
thing.
here.
Yeah, he's there.
All right, just
Now I
double
can
check
hear
I
him. Did we get moonshine again?
We did.
I'm getting,
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of this event.
Wow.
Pops up so much.
Oh,
Already.
Look at me. The event's been up 2 days. I'm tired of it.
Well, they're forcing you to do it, right? Because of the
Well, they kind of are.
because of the
Let's-
daily.
let's-
So
only one of
it's you know, so there's the time I go looking for it to do it, and then there's all the other times.
There's still gonna be 4 legendaries here, so
I only got like 1 last time.
1,000. I
need to
definitely
walk-
got 1.
yeah. Oh no, you need to walk all the way around the house because there's like
Yeah.
usually 3 places where people sit, like above that still over there, above this still, and behind the
Yep.
house.
Behind the
Or no,
house.
over
They're
this-
behind the house.
Yeah,
What
there's
is
some.
I've actually not looked at the magic moonshine. Like, what does it actually do?
You mean the stuff that you can ferment?
Yes.
It gives you special powers with 2-handed weapons.
No, it gives you special powers with that specific weapon.
Well, but right now it's broken. It actually does any two-handed weapon is working.
Really?
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. It gives you special powers with 2-handed weapons, does it?
Extra damage, yeah. And it's a lot, I think. It's actually
A lot of
significant amount
damage,
yeah.
Hmm.
I
And
thought
right
it
now
would.
it's broken.
I didn't know it was broken, but I think it does like 100 extra damage, 100%.
Yeah, Enno just did mention that in one of her videos that it's broken.
So is it?
I think it's yesterday or
So when you say 2-handed weapons, you do mean melee, right?
yeah, I guess I did mean not the rifle that you hold with 2 hands.
Because I mean, like
Wow, that'd be
logically,
insane.
there's a lot of weapons that are 2-handed. There's
That'd be
less
fun. That'd
weapons
be
that are
bonkers.
one-handed.
Anything you hold with 2 hands, yep. So if you're well endowed, there's your,
I don't
You
think
need
I've
2
had it
hands.
bugger out. I don't think I've had it bug out, Mr. Free. So, Bubba, did you enjoy your day fighting off Voldemort?
All right, here we go. Make my donation. Boom.
Eh? Oh, Bubba's gone again.
No.
Yeah, she clocked out.
Maybe our internet.
Okay, the
sucks.
goal is to try and collect 1 more before this is over. One
It's
more
fine.
venom,
We just need one more person to piss in the bathtub.
right?
I love how you saved up all your piss.
Actually, I dropped some because I didn't want to do 60 to make it bug out, so I dropped down to 59 and
It's confirmed that Wiggle Runner is stalked by fucking Bear Grylls.
right.
Fucking
Well, it
Bear-
weighs nothing, so
What, your piss?
that's right. Well, I have good with salt, so my piss is weightless almost.
That sounds so bad.
My
Right.
piss is weightless.
Because I have good with salt.
Good with
Excuse
salt.
me.
I think the reality is he's just drank a lot of helium in his time. He's got that weightless piss. Fills up kids'
There-
balloons at parties.
Oh no.
Gotta make it weird again, Jesus.
Yeah, kids' parties. I don't think I want to be on that list.
I'm not Jesus. I've never
noticed
claimed to be Jesus. Wiggle trained Bear Grylls. 35% extra damage with the Gulper Smacker is what the drink says. I don't think that's what the drink does, though, Mr. Free. As you have to remember, quite often, the thing that Bethesda says isn't the thing that Bethesda does.
True enough. I'm still seeing extra damage numbers with my explosive gun, even though they said that was fixed.
See, I think they should always put quotation marks around anything they say the word fixed to. It's been fixed. It's not been fixed, but it's been fixed.
It's been fixed. It's been Bethesda fixed.
Yes.
Not bad.
Pod deems this enough, so shut up. It's fixed.
Right? Yeah,
Bubba's in
if you
the
can
chat,
log into
but
the
she's not in
game,
the
it
thing.
works.
Bubba, did you did you get kicked out of Discord, or was it just too laggy, or could you not hear people?
Yeah,
What was
sick
going
of
on?
just-
And did you defeat Voldemort?
Did you defeat Voldemort? Yes.
Right.
Did you kick him right in his rinky dink?
You're not supposed to say his name.
I'll say whatever the fuck I please. What's he gonna do?
I could imagine you like
Okay.
100% in Hogwarts.
Okay.
The one who shall not be named.
One who
What,
shall not be
Voldemort?
named.
Don't
Yeah,
say
I'll
the
just be
name.
happy to
What,
see
Who shall
Voldemort?
not be named.
Don't say it. I'll say whatever the fuck I want.
Fucking
It's like
Dumbledore.
the opposite. Voldemort's like, don't say my name.
It'd be really weird if he'd be like, don't you say my name.
That's
Don't you say my name.
that
Don't
must
you
make
do it.
that must make bedtime activities for him bad. Say my name. I can't.
They told me not to. Harry Potter doesn't care. He's like, fuck that. I'll say whatever name I want.
Yeah, he's like the one guy in the show's like, I'll say his name. God damn it.
To be fair,
Right?
he's a nerd. Says the man playing video games online.
Right.
Nerd.
Aren't we like adult nerds then?
I was gonna
No.
say nerds are good. Oh, there's a guy hiding back
No,
here.
no. I think what we are referred to is probably worse in some way, shape, or form.
I'm stuck in the roof.
Well, we'll need to make it on fire.
I'm free, yeah.
Womp womp. There we go.
Oh, something just hit me.
Oh, these events just make me overweight all the time now.
I don't even loot before it's done. Like,
How
I just
dare
wait.
you?
Oh. You won't be able to move, right? If you do.
Yes, I
No,
will not
but,
be.
like, my
The 1,000 gulper innards that you get.
I love gulper innards. They're so delicious.
Oh, you want some GoPro innards?
I ended up with 100 on the last event.
Archive, I identify as a stealth nerd. I mean, isn't that just a stalker?
Kinda depends.
I'm a stealth nerd. I'm in the bushes outside your house right now.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna sneak in and fix your computer.
Oh yeah, that would. I'd love that.
That's
I
a
think
stealth nerd, right?
I don't think that's so much a stealth nerd as a stealth like borrower or hobbit. Like the little fairies that fucking mend your shoes at night that people
Right.
believe
It's,
that.
it's the meme, right? When you drop your phone in water and when you put it in rice, the Asians come at night. Yeah. It's the meme, right?
I don't think that happens, but I'll take your word for it.
I'm fairly sure it doesn't happen, but
See, you said you're fairly sure, but you didn't say you were certain.
I gotta be honest, right?
Yay! 1 star. Better than none star.
Yeah. They need to change the rules on this. If a 3-star can drop a 1-star, then a 1-star should be able to drop a 3-star.
But I think they either just need to all enemies to just be legendary and nothing else.
Right? And
Like,
just
'cause
all
that-
random number stars
Pretty
that
much.
they drop. That would make more sense than what they have now.
It doesn't make sense that a 3-star enemy can drop anything less than a 3-star.
Right?
Because it just doesn't make any sense. It's like, why are you 3-star then? Night, Ebernam. Thanks for popping in, man.
Well, the whole
Be nice.
legendary thing didn't make sense for me anyway. When they put that into Fallout 4, I thought, why are they putting magical items in this game?
Because
if
it's
they would-
magic.
If they would treat the legendaries like,
Oh, God damn it.
like let's say Diablo, where you had like one affix, two affixes, three affixes, like of difficulty and different things they could do, then it would be really interesting. But right now,
Honestly, I think they've just mismanaged the way the game works in general. It's very hard to pinpoint specific things that they've done wrong when there's a lot of shit that they've done wrong over the years. And
They didn't have a coherent plan when they started, so...
Oh no, they certainly did not. They just thought, let's tack a multiplayer mod onto Fallout 4.
Right.
Because it's just Fallout 4 in a different place. It's like they built an expansion for Fallout 4 and just made it into a different game.
And if
I mean-
they leave out NPCs, then they don't have to do... That's a lot less work, and they can just slap it together and put it out really quick.
Yeah. That's exactly what they did, and then it backfired and they had to make NPCs because nobody liked it without NPCs. But then they decided to add in most NPCs that are fundamentally unlikable.
Right.
Like, there's only a few NPCs in this game that are actually fucking brilliant. One of them is Rose.
Rose is the best NPC in any Fallout.
The other one is
I love Rose.
Scribe Valdez.
And Meg. I like Meg, actually, with Crater.
Shut up, Meg.
shut up, Meg.
But it's women, right? It's all the female characters.
Pretty much. I mean, there's not a single likable male NPC in this game.
No. I mean, Ward is basically just Preston, almost.
No.
There's
No.
one likable male NPC in this game.
Who's
Ward
that?
did not like Preston.
That's the one guy that dies in the. Well, yeah, the
Johnny?
save him, or I think it's
Oh,
John.
fuck, I hate Johnny.
I hate Johnny as well. He tried to swindle me, the prick.
Yeah, no, he lied to me and tricked me. Fuck him. I wanted him to die.
Johnny is the guy that you can take into the vault, right?
Yes, the one
Yes.
wearing a
No,
tuxedo.
That's not the one I mean. There's another
Oh,
one
okay.
where you have to go. It's I think for the overseer quest, for the inauguration, for like the before that. There's
What?
like a guy there that's stuck. He went there with his team. I can't remember what the guy's name was.
Aye.
He's stuck with his team.
Don't
They all got
recall.
infected, and you can choose to save him or you can choose to murder.
The
for
medic,
Foundation.
the medic
Yes.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Kinda. Though, Archive brought up a good point. Biv.
Biv is really cool. as
Biv,
well.
God, I hate
technically,
Biv.
I love Biv.
I
mean,
find
I-
him so annoying.
I love a drunk.
Yeah.
Then again, I am Scottish.
Right. It's like
The way-
family, right? It's
The
not-
way Biv is a drunk because he's like the brain in the robot just makes me giggle for some reason. It's so good.
Hey, Mog, how you getting on, man?
Where
And
the
hello,
fuck?
Malcolm. How are you getting on? What you guys up to tonight? I like playing Test Your Metal as long as Fallout 76 doesn't crash since it started 3 times on me Xbox One. That sucks, man.
Oh, that's
No,
yeah.
I've heard a lot of people are getting problematic shit happening. I have not had anything really happen to me since the patch, but I am aware that I'm very much in the minority. I know a lot of people have been having a lot of issues, and it is, let's be honest, expected. I mean, any of us that didn't expect things to go a little bit tits up was pretty much fucking with your own mind. If you weren't expecting problems, then you weren't expecting Fallout 76.
I've had this event fail on me once. That's the only issue I've had as far as the new events.
No, I've literally not had anything that I can think of. A little bit of lag here and there, but no, nothing other than that that's worth writing home about.
Yeah, if you're in this event and you see the counter and it shows 60 out of 30, you know it's gonna fail, probably.
Yeah,
That
Andy,
seems
how
to
you
be
getting on, man?
the indicator.
Yep.
You're playing the new Dying Light 2 update. To be honest, Dying Light's one of those games that I have really wanted to play, but I've just never had the time to do it. There's so many games that I want to play and never... If there was like 5 of me, it would be a lot better. Or if I just didn't have to go to work. Oh, if only. But yeah, no, Dying Light 2 sounds like an awesome game. Looks like an awesome game as well. Doesn't just sound it.
The list just gets longer and longer as games to play.
Pretty much. I mean, with the Xbox showcase that came the other night, I genuinely am gonna get Diablo 4.
That looked cool.
Like, I'm genuinely gonna get it.
Pretty cool.
And like, I was off buying any more Blizzard games, but they got bought out by Xbox, so I'm fairly certain most of the shit that was happening there
Microsoft,
will
right?
be. Yeah, they're literally. I think they'll fix. Well, not fix the people that fucking caused the issues and did the shit. Have been. Well, they're gone. So I'm happier paying for their products now because I'd rather support the people that still work there because, quite frankly, they're the ones that got fucking abused. And hopefully Microsoft is keeping them in the kind of right frame of mind. And it does look good. I mean, the whole open world thing and fighting world bosses with like 30 odd people just very much appeals to me. It's almost like I've played it before. So yeah.
I am a very massive Diablo nerd. Like, if I look up, I can see the D2 CDs and Lord of Destruction framed in, you know? That's how much of a nerd I am.
I've never played a Diablo game. Never. Like,
so good.
I have known about Diablo. I know all the kind of the typical stuff that everybody knows about Diablo. And I know it's a good game. I've just never, like, when 1 and 2 were, like, relevant's not the right word, but, you know, widely played by everybody. Like, I didn't have a PC at that time, I don't think. And then when Diablo 3 came out, it was just a case of I never got round to buying it. Or it was more a case of the game had been out for a while and I wasn't, like, I was in a frame of mind of I'm not paying full price for fucking something that's been out for ages and I'm probably not going to find anybody to play with.
Yeah, you want to get people to play with. It's like Borderlands. The more you have, the bigger the better the experience gets.
See, that's the thing as well. I've played Borderlands 1 and 2 and I've never enjoyed either game. But I think it's because I've never had people consistently to play it with me.
Yeah, and I swear, hands down, if you have even just one person with you, like, the moment you, like, because you're following the story, of course, together with the chat,
Yeah.
or if there's no chat, whatever, it becomes way more interesting.
Oh,
And the
100%.
story is crazy, like, don't get me wrong.
I mean, see, the thing is about this game, I don't think I would have maintained my interest in it for as long as I have if I didn't have everybody come along to streams and, you know, making the content relevant. I think I would have, like, moved on to another game and probably been struggling with that for a while. But it's because of the community in Fallout 76 that I've stuck around for as long as I have, because I mean, why else would you play an online game but to fucking play with people and, you know, interact?
This is the sole reason I'm playing this game, because of this community and Mr. 3's community, or else I would not even be close to this game. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
But that's the thing. That's another reason why I don't understand the people that abuse the legacies. Because they're obviously not going to be interacting with the community in the same way. The only interaction they're going to typically have with the community is people telling them to go fucking die.
Like, I use mods for this game, you know this. I use the chat mod as well. Usually it is Radiation Rumble on me, they say RR on me, people add each other, they go to their server. And trust me, if you're using a legacy, you get a kick under your fucking ass, and peace out, my friend. They're shouting at you in the chat, like, just get a Tesla. So easy.
Aye.
Or get anything that is a normal gun that is explosive. Like, you could have an instigating whatever, level 5, and still get tons of XP there.
Not gonna lie to Chunka, that sounds amazing. Cyberpunk is perfect for a Netflix series.
Oh, that'd be good, actually.
It's basically just gonna be Blade Runner.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It's just Blade Runner, the TV series. Except, you know, no replicants, but still, that like, it's that kind of thing. And I would watch that, fucking watch that, no problem.
Yeah,
I mean,
watch that.
Something I'm also really looking forward to is the next Witcher game, because I fucking love The Witcher. So that's another thing that will be coming at some point in the near future, though I don't know if we've got like even a rough date of when that next Witcher game's coming out or not.
This is why I like Henry Cavill so much.
Oh yeah, the wife constantly makes references that Henry Cavill's my boyfriend. She goes, "Oh, there's your boyfriend." It's like, it's not my boyfriend. I fucking know.
I wish he was my boyfriend.
I wish. The man can build a PC. I'm fucking sold.
Like, I would be like, take me. Take me.
Take me, Superman.
Superman, do me now. I'm Lois Lane. No, but this man also like played a lot of Witcher fucking games and wrote a lot of extra everything. Not even just for this role. He was already a massive fan, like before he decided to do that.
Yeah, 100%.
This man is the biggest nerd in the world with Warhammer. I'm telling you.
That's something I've always really wanted to get into, was Warhammer stuff. I love the whole lore of Warhammer, but I've never like went to the effort of buying the models and painting them. But I love the whole idea of all of it. Tachanka, no, he is fucking not. You son of a bitch.
So, when's the wedding, Dad?
I'm already married.
So we gotta ask Mrs. Dad if it's okay that you marry Cubby Boy.
The 8-ball just took a fucking stomp on your nuts there, Tachanka. The DLC in Witcher 3 is like a... Yeah, honestly, Andy, the DLC in Witcher 3 was amazing. Absolutely spectacular. Brilliant. Level, like, it's God level stuff. I love the Witcher DLC. Witcher 3 is just one of the best games ever created. It's just a pity that Cyberpunk did so bad, because I think CD Projekt Red got like a lot of abuse over that. But I think they've fixed it now. I've heard that a lot of the problems that people had have been fixed. Because no one ever had a problem with the story and how the game kind of worked and progressed. It was always that there was just bugs and problems. But yeah, CD Projekt Red got a lot of shit for that. And I'm kind of upset about that. But I actually had a positive experience with Cyberpunk. Like, I never had any of the real issues, but I think because I had it in PC, that was the real thing.
The spiritual incense fill your lungs. Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3 transcendent...
I've seen some PC glitches at my friend's place.
My wife would not allow it, Mr. Free. Also, Netflix Cyberpunk looks like an anime. I think that would still work as an anime. It has, like... I don't get me wrong, I don't think converting everything to fucking animation is necessarily the way to go. But if it looks like an anime and it's done well, yeah, I could totally see it. It's fucking basically superpowers and shit and robots. It would be a bit like Ghost in the Shell. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that anime. That's exactly what I would... Because that's cyberpunk style anime.
If it's done well, it will be good.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you can say that for anything, though, can't you? Really, if it's done well, it depends.
No, but because it's also from Netflix, that's more what I mean. Like, because they truly have dedication for their projects.
There's also the factor of it depends on what they're going to do as well. Because are they going to follow a vague kind of concept of the game, or are they making it based on the tabletop, like Dungeons and Dragons style game? Because that's two very different things. Because if they make it based on the video game, it's going to be a lot different than what people. Well, if they make it based on the original game, then it's going to be a lot different than what people expect. Because the characters are different slightly. You know, it's more like Dungeons and Dragons type base than fucking Cyberpunk the video game. Either way, I'd watch it, no matter what way they do it. I think it'd be really interesting either way. I love cyberpunk stuff. And I mean that as the concept of the genre cyberpunk, not just the game.
Your existence on this world is temporary.
Beating up girls. Ghouls are so easy to whack into the ground. Come here, you.
Yeah, this is why I'm so happy there's a new scoreboard. Another free 50 perk points for my melee boy.
I'm just happy every time I unlock modules and script.
I really like the way they did the scoreboard now with the
new
story in
first
it
thing?
as well.
Oh, right, aye.
If you haven't checked it out, you should really check that out. It's really good.
I was going to do it at some point. I need to repair my weapon. Nah, fuck it, I'll put this one on the now. I don't know if you saw the video I did a while back on this weapon. It's a knuckle duster. It's a furious knuckle duster that I named the Fresh Prince. Because it will let me slap the shit out of you.
Yeah, it's ridiculous that so many air quotes, underpowered weapons still function so well. Like Mr. 3 is a big fan of the boxing glove as well, and that thing slaps as well.
I really need to get a boxing glove, but I never ever get good ones. Like, genuinely, every time I get a boxing glove, it has got the worst effects on it.
Or maybe you should try and roll some of those then.
There you
There's going to the effort to rolling them and just wait until one shows up.
I know that feeling, yeah.
It's like, I'd rather use it on something that I'd rather have. Like something I directly want, basically.
Yeah, I tried crafting a quad Tesla with high intellect, and I got it. And then 2 days later, I got a quad 25 faster fire rate, 90 reduced weight Tesla from the Queen, and I'm like...
Well, that proves that she hates you.
Yeah, desk minus 10 HP, you know, like, god damn it.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, man. Sometimes the Queen just... Sometimes just...
Oh yeah, the Scorch Beast Queen and Errol are definitely trolls.
But like the more I get god rolls like randomly from the game, it still feels like like half a victory, because if you can craft a weapon and you can roll it into like the desired roll that you want, and that's hard of course, but you do have the more durability because you crafted it with more intellect.
But doesn't the like luck is what determines drops, right? Like
Drops.
like a high luck determines what you get from drops.
I don't
In
think
terms
that...
of the durability, I mean, not
Yes.
what you get.
Oh yeah. Nah, because I was about to say it'd be impossible to factor in what people want with luck.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
No, I just meant like the durability bar of crafted is affected by intelligence, and the durability of drops is affected by luck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but if
pretty
you can
much.
go up to like 74 intellect, then
Oh, I guess that's true. I guess it's a lot easier to buff intelligence.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
especially with like a fucking unyielding build and everything.
yeah, you got the captain's head that give you like +3. It's appeal that gives you +3 unyielding and +2 intellect base. So
Bubba, what
that's
are you
already
gonna make?
right.
Is it cookies?
Well, I want some.
Everybody wants cookies.
I want cookies.
Might be cookies. Oh, shit. I'm honestly surprised that power armor melee builds aren't more powerful than what they are as well. Because you'd think if you're punching somebody in a power armor suit, it would do a lot more damage than like just me running up and punching something.
You would think. Yeah, instead of, because power armor, it raises your strength to 12, but if it's high, if your strength is higher than that, it does nothing, right? Seems like it should just augment your strength by a fixed amount.
Honestly, it should just get a massive boost to melee damage.
We might need to repair some of these things because they're all so low. Are we done now?
We won.
Yeah, it's done.
There's so much. There's like 5 legendaries on this side. So.
Don't know if we are close enough to get them, because sometimes I can't get them from that side. I mean, Bubba, it's up to you if you want to make boxing gloves.
Coincidentally, I just got a Gorman's boxing glove.
Like it knew we were talking about it.
Right?
The Gorman's replenish action point with kill. 2-star.
Yeah, I only got one, I think. Legendary over this side, unless they're like all over in this direction.
I should have gotten one. I didn't. But I know I shot that one that maybe I just wasn't close enough when I looted.
Yeah,
I'll go
I don't think I was close enough to do anything.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got a Berserker's Shovel. Okay, and a Troubleshooter's T45. Man, that
Can be.
T45 and Raider is just...
The power attacks do more damage in general anyway, but I don't think it's... Like, I don't think if it does more damage in power armor, I don't think it's significant enough to warrant basically how it works. Because the way melee damage is calculated, it's pretty much higher your strength, the higher your damage. So the only reasonable build, or like the reasonable conclusion you're meant to draw, is to be a melee character, you need to run unyielding. You need to be basically bloodied. That's the way the game leads you. Because if you don't have that... Because it's not like with rifles or anything like that. You don't get any direct damage correlation with any other weapon with stats. It's only melee weapons that scale with your strength. If, you know, rifles scaled with perception, or your heavy weapons scaled with intelligence, you'd find people more leaning that way with any build. But yeah, it's just silly. It's silly why specifically melee is hampered by that fact over like everything else. I need to switch character.
Yeah, I just did that. I crossed my fingers and hoped I could get back into the server.
Yeah, if I can't, I can always jump to another server. I think this might be
You're
the
driving
only...
the bus.
I'm not driving any bus. I can't drive.
Oh, that's true. Well, that explains why we're swerving all over.
You should get
It's 9
plus
more,
1 strength for each piece of power armor. Honestly, I think it should be even more than that, Archive. I'd think plus 2 strength would be more than reasonable for power armor. Like, or it just gives you a flat out buff to melee damage in order to give you a reason to use it. Melee's like underpowered in comparison to other builds. At the same time, it's also more than adequate. But that's like the prime basis of everything I've said on this channel is you do not need to be damage optimized under any circumstance. Like,
Oh, there we go. The comfy clothes are coming out.
The comfy clothes are coming out.
I don't think he meant to say that in the...
You might have done.
I meant to be muted.
But yeah, like it's legitimately a case of you don't need to be damage optimized because it doesn't really give you anything being damage optimized in the most part. I mean, do you want to kill a ghoul in one shot, or do you want to kill a ghoul in one shot? Most of the times, you'll kill that ghoul in one shot. It really doesn't matter.
There is one viable melee build, like power armor, of course, out there, and that's the Vampire Shredder.
Oh yeah. 100%. The Vampire Shredder is a war crime.
It's lovely to play with, I can tell you that.
It's a war crime.
It's absolute fun. It's absolute fun. Just believe me.
It's a war crime, and you know it.
Yeah,
Wait,
run up
what?
to something, brrr, everything dies. Like,
Why did we nuke White Spring?
I don't know who nuked.
I
For,
did. This is different. You can keep dipping in there between events for something to do.
Yeah.
Oh, just something to do. Oh,
It's just
okay.
Done.
I thought maybe some people in there, like those camps, they were people you didn't like. So
But there's also the case of if we get that bug you had where you get like fucking 8 legendaries just for walking into White Spring.
It's
Yes.
just something different. If you nuke Earl, it's done. If you nuke the Queen, it's done. And then if halfway through doing the Queen, you'll get one of those events. This way you can dip in and out,
Yeah,
All right. The gift that keeps on giving.
in theory.
in theory.
And every time you go back there, they'll have respawned. So fill your boots.
What if you don't have boots?
For fuck's sake.
Well,
That's why I can't wait for Meat Week to be back. Then you can nuke one of the sites.
Meat week.
Now, if you nuke one of the sites, like where they spawn, it's so much more.
Just meat week.
not nuke all 3 of the new event sites. Keep the limit the event attendance for the new events.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of people that don't have power armor screaming.
they're
Especially
just
in
going
that,
to
if
other
you've got that
servers.
chat mod, they'll just be screaming down the thing at you.
Right.
I hate you.
Well, what I was thinking is like you nuke them not when the event is going. You just nuke those areas, and then if one of the events pops up, it pops up in a nuke zone, and people have plenty of time to leave the server when they see where the nuke zones are.
Can be that, like, a vampire ripper build would be relatively interesting. I'm looking forward to when we can make them legendaries. Genuinely looking forward to when we can make those legendaries, because I am a big melee fan, and that is the laziest melee stuff I'm going to be able to do, is just...
Rippers and
sure.
chainsaws and auto axes everywhere.
How are you getting on, man? And yeah, the auto axe is brilliant. I mean, when we used it in the test server, it was fucking killing everything.
Yeah.
It was a
Oh,
great
we
little
had so
weapon.
much fun.
The one thing I didn't like about the auto axe is that its sound is exactly the same as the chainsaw. You
Well, I mean,
know,
it's
liked if they would-
a rotating blade. What more do you want?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like the Crusader pistol, how it sounds exactly like a 10 mil. It'd be nice if they had like unique sounds. That's all. Just picking nits. That's all.
All I hear when the Crusader fires is just...
What do you use? Like what receiver do you put on it?
Oh, the fire one every time.
Oh, the fire one. Oh, okay.
Every time. Oh, that's
Yeah, I
dog
have
food. I can't
the-
sell that. Bubba might want it.
I used the 5.56, and I modded it. I decided to try out the what is it? The energy one, and I couldn't see the projectiles. So it looked the same. It was just like firing bullets. There was no energy or anything. So
I don't have any mods loaded, but still everything's glowing.
Oh, glowing blood, that'll do it. You know, I'm looking at the amount of people that were in that nuke site, and did people just stand in there and die?
I don't know. I don't know who nuked. He should have seen some kills at least.
Oh, there's definitely people that died. I just saw them disappear off the map there.
it was Tim that nuked.
No, I think people were didn't realize the nuke was at White Springs and were still standing
Oh,
in there
that's-
while it was about to drop.
Probably.
So Tim has just killed several noobs.
Right. Well, you got to get those achievements, right? The
Melt noobs.
killing other players, melt noobs, kill other players.
Murder other people.
Yep, I have gotten that a long time ago.
Yeah, Nuclear Winter made it easy. Now it's a little. You actually have to go into put in effort.
No, it's
No.
fun. I've Strangleheart, Power Armor, PvP. You know.
Hey, Neely man, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream.
They touch you and they just melt away while you're just pulling out your weapon. And they're already dead.
You need to stop making people melt away when you pull out your weapon.
Yeah.
I just completely forgot I'm not in the party with everybody.
I think we're like 2 different parties.
There's one slot open in this one.
Are you blowing up stuff?
Not me.
And I just died, and I can't revive.
Why can't you revive?
It's a bug. You fast travel to somewhere, you die. You drop
That
your
sucks.
loot, you can't revive, your keyboard stops working, you can't do anything. You're going to have to Alt F4.
Have you found any enemies yet, Genkai?
Yeah, the houses here. Why, you need fluids and stuff?
It's
No.
not from your weapon.
I know,
No, I definitely don't need fluids.
yeah, not my fluids, but the fluids that are on the floor. I know what you mean.
I don't want your fluids that are on the floor either, you sick fuck.
You need sausage grease?
If you want
Oh
to
no,
know
no,
that.
don't fucking start mentioning sausage grease again.
Sausage grease again, here we go. And the stream officially started, right? Sausage grease.
Are you on top chat? I'm not, Bubba. I'm on live chat.
There is a bear here.
Some jerk nuked Test Your Metal last night. I travelled to the event without check. Oh, fucking hell. And yes, we all love murder, Bubba.
There's a bear here.
Oh, the bear where? A werebear? Beware the bear. Oh, you're invisible. That's why it didn't look like you were here.
Yeah, I don't have a power armor on this character.
For a split second, I thought you were bugged out. High radiation fluid is the hardest ingredient to find. Honestly, I agree. Not sure, but I don't want the high radiation fluid. Bubba wants your fluids, Genkai.
Damn it. Sorry, I crashed. Fast traveling and I crashed.
I need an adult. I am an adult. I'm just going in and blasting these fuckers with grenades, because this guy's here. Because let's be honest, the only reason I want anything is because of the you-know-whats. Yay, high radiation fluids. Stop leaving them on the floor, Genkai. Whee! I mean, that's pretty accurate, Bubba. But also inaccurate. Legally, there's plenty of adults here. Mentally, maybe not.
Did you just accuse me of being an adult?
Legally, an adult.
Okay.
There's a very specific, distinct difference between the two.
Good to know.
I mean, you could be prosecuted as an adult, but I wouldn't go as far to call you one. Nuke the moonshine. Don't nuke the moonshine. It's already filled with a bathtub of piss. Whee!
It's radiated piston.
Rad piss. Though to be fair, rad piss sounds like it's the most 80s piss ever.
Yeah, it's fucking
Sounds,
rad.
it sounds like it wears sunglasses and surfs. Or skateboards.
Oh god, don't be too specific, somebody might draw it.
What, rad piss?
Yeah, you never know.
So rad, you're giving me high school flashbacks.
Hey Francis, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're so excited to have made it. You may regret that excitement.
No.
I bet all the sausage grease.
Oh god, not the sausage grease.
I'm still shocked that there's so many different types of grease.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to talk about grease.
Yes, you do.
No, you might think so, but no.
I don't think so. I know so.
Oh, well, you know me too well. I just found 2 rolls of toilet paper. I'm ready.
Nearly, I think I definitely need a urologist, but that's a different thing for a different time. I mean, I do drink a lot of iron brew. Have you tried sausage grease yet, Zemore? No, I have not. I'll never try sausage grease. Mainly because Bubba's the only one with a real recipe. She's all the way over there. Let's see. Clicking buttons. I can't believe I've only been streaming for 45 minutes.
Oh, that's so weird. It feels so long.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like 45 minutes.
Who was the evil man who destroyed these robots here?
Dave.
Dave's
No,
not here.
No, all the robots get destroyed when you nuke the place.
Really? There were some when I ran in.
No, they weren't the robots. They were other
Oh.
robots.
Yeah. They were not the robots.
Instead of lube? No, Neely. Not instead of lubes. I'll make you some and send it to you. Bubba, if you made it and send it in the post, well, first off, I don't even know if you can. And second off, it's going to be nasty when it gets here. At least I assume. I don't know how, like, sausage grease, for all I know, could be like honey. It never goes off. Which always pisses me off, the fact that honey has expiration dates on the bottle. If it's actual honey, it will never, ever, ever be inedible.
9 out of 10 times it's not the expiration date, but it's like the keep until date.
Yes, throw out this honey because we want you to buy more.
You know, honestly, like...
I've also never had a bottle of, like, sauce go off, but it's still, like, the expiration date or the best before date always says, basically, throw it out after X amount of days or whatnot. It's like, no, it's fine.
Like,
there's that much sugar in it.
Yeah, what's gonna happen? Like, it's gonna go in shift and then I have to shake the bottle. Oh no!
Not shaking the bottle.
Yeah.
They were hobobots, so the same as when she made... Mr. Free, very good point. It was inedible when she made it, so when she sends it, it'll still be inedible.
A legendary over here.
I'm a-coming.
He's alive. Kill him at your leisure.
He decided to do a backflip over the truck. Oh no, I just got a god roll switchblade.
Oh.
Bloodied
Guess I should
faster
do.
swing speed, 1 strength.
There you go.
There's a video. there's a
spotlight
video. Like, I've never done a switchblade video, so there is definitely a video.
And I got a 1-star suppressor's revolutionary sword.
The worst thing is, I'm gonna have to, like, get a fucking, like a leather jacket and dress up as a tunnel snake.
There you go. That's awesome. Sounds like a good content.
Well, that's the name of the weapon right there. Tunnel snakes rule. Tunnel snakes.
Tunnel snakes rule.
Oh,
You know, you get some
no.
guy who was looking for help with Fallout 3 and run across your video going, what the hell?
I'll be honest, this week I've had a lot of quote-unquote luck.
Someone's here.
The
Oh, there's a
greaser jacket
1-star.
would definitely work.
1-star gutsy over here.
Steal his shoes.
I'm fast traveling.
I mean, we all have fast travel, but how come we don't use slow travel anymore?
Why do we have fast travel?
Places to
Don't
go,
we have
people to
good-
shoot. Wow, that's a lot of super mutants.
Greaser build stabby time. Nearly, or as we probably know it, the Glaswegian murder hobo.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Scott.
Hello.
Hello there.
How are you getting on?
Doing good. Doing good. I haven't melted yet, but I'm close.
I mean, I think that's pretty much the definition of feeling good. I haven't melted yet.
Yeah, it's been really hot here.
And how is your oil? Is it plentiful?
Oh yeah, lots of oil. Always plentiful oil, but never can have enough. I gotta steal some from somewhere. Kind of like a what is it? Is it a goblin or a whoever?
Goblin fits, yeah. Like an oil goblin.
Could be an oil goblin.
So how hot was it today?
No, you don't ask
so
that.
hot.
You go, how hot was it?
Right? That's what I was thinking. It was so hot. Alright, can I put a chat?
40 C right after lunch.
Did someone put down a 10 already?
40, fucking hell.
Where the
Oh,
hell?
yes.
Where do you live, if I may ask?
I live in South Carolina.
Understandable that it's so damn hot.
No, it's
But
we're setting records like that are from the 1800s, breaking records from the 1800s this week.
They've got the Maxim coat back on the website, but not the Atom Shop. It's not in the Atom Shop, nearly. The Maxim coat is where you get it from buying atoms. And I think you have to do that on Steam or the Microsoft Store. I don't know how it works with different ones, but it's not in the shop, per se. It's like in a weird kind of way that you go about it.
It's insane temperature.
Matasbo's made it back home. And hello, Kenobi. How are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Some of the legendary drops one stars. Yes, yes. We always get 1 stars. Always.
I'll never leave any 1 star. I'll
Oh,
always take all of them.
Like, I've never threw away a legendary to this day, and I never will. Like, it's going in
Just
that
like
machine
with
whether it
oil,
likes
I
it.
hoard all of my stuff.
I can do only 100 more kilos in this stash, and then I can just depot over like 700, 800 kilos of legendaries. Yeah, I'm a big fan of these events, especially because I have like 3 characters, like 900 today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, it's for me, it's 5 characters. So, yeah.
I feel your pain.
I love when they put an event in that just gives me more script. The more script they can throw at me, the better. The only real issue is I wish I had bigger storage. There's 2 cryolators that are exactly the same. That one's going in the bin. Most of this shit is pish. I need to put that bloodied switchblade in storage before I accidentally scrap it. Where the
Just
fuck did
rename it now.
Oh, well, it's not going to be on this character, so I don't want to name it because I'm going to have to fling it over to another character at some point.
That is also a thing.
We don't... Oh.
It's silly rusted tank.
7 more minutes until doodly-doo happens.
Ah,
I've been having a lot of fun with these new events.
They're good events. It's just they're not as good as they're going to be later on because they're not going to be popping up as consistently. So people are going to get used to it and then get pissed off that they're not still constantly popping up. On top of that, all the rewards, all the unique rewards for these events, everybody's going to unlock them by the time that they put them back to normal.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. Yesterday we had, they had 2 events, and then Rad Rumble came right up, and then right after that somebody dropped a nuke. I was like, all right, this is keeping me going.
Don't change your name to Admiral Akbar. That would be a silly Genkai. Not Genkai,
What?
General Kenobi. My brain. It's been a long day. But
I
yeah.
know I always greet with hello there, but that is...
Hello there. I actually watched a thing Ewan McGregor was saying the other day, and it was an interview he was having about how it's surreal when he's driving about in America and like there's kids literally like anywhere between like 15, 18 driving cars on the road because it's just not something you'd see over here. Whether they're training to drive and all that kind of thing. And at one point, one of them passed him and was driving, speeding and just like screeching the wheels and just nearly fucking hit him. And he was so pissed off that he sped up, pulled alongside them and just started cussing out and shouting at them. And he's sitting there going, but I could see in their eyes, they weren't listening to a damn word I said. They were just thinking to themselves, that's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Funny.
Obi-Wan Kenobi is telling me that I'm an asshole.
I'm actually liking that series.
I've not watched a
No,
single episode
I
yet.
haven't watched it yet, so...
Oh, I won't say a word. I won't say a word.
Thank you, much appreciated. But
I
yeah.
don't do spoilers.
I'll ask you one thing though. Does he have a bad feeling about something?
Is he ready to cuss everybody out at the same moment, you know? You bastard!
Does he say hello there at any point?
Hello there.
Hello there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I was gonna say nobody does that like Alec Guinness. The hello there was with Alec Guinness was.
Hello there.
I mean, that was the one I grew up with. So.
I watched a really old interview Sir Alec Guinness. And it was really interesting to watch. It was only like 5 minutes and it's on YouTube, but it's really good where like they're just sitting down like two older men just talking in a talk show, like old school.
Right?
Yeah, really,
Where-
really interesting.
Where people went in talk shows and actually had serious conversations,
Yeah,
opposed to
like-
nowadays where it's all like proper publicity stunts and them acting like weirdos.
Like it
Right.
might have been only like 5 to 8 minutes, and I was fascinated the whole time. Just by the conversation and the humor he actually presented and how silly it actually was that he got the role and that it changed his life in such a way as well.
Oh yeah,
That's funny. Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, well, I remember. I mean, when I saw, that was the first thing I ever saw him in was Star Wars, and like I had no idea he was like this, this serious actor that had done just a zillion things.
Well, I mean,
But
look
before that,
oh god, I hate that I forget people's names at a drop of a hat. Jean-Luc Picard.
oh, Patrick Stewart.
Yeah, Patrick Stewart. I don't know why I'd forgotten his name there, but before he done Star Trek, a lot of people wouldn't have known who he was. But I mean, he's a serious Shakespearean actor.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
he's on TV talking to the ambassador of the Worm People.
Right.
That's a Frankie Boyle joke, by the way. It's like fucking serious Shakespearean actor, and that's quite often the case. I mean, Ian McClellan, he again serious Shakespearean actor, been in tons of different things. And one of the things he is well documented in saying is that he got like really depressed filming. It was either Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. It was one of them, and it was because he became an actor to interact with people, and then he was on a fucking green screen pretending to be a giant Gandalf.
Right.
So he didn't interact with the actors directly because they weren't there, because they couldn't be there because he was on a bloody green screen.
Yeah, look at the roles he got. He got to be Gandalf and he got to be Magneto. I mean, hell, it's pretty awesome.
I like to just think that he's the same character in both. Mag Gandalf.
Yeah, Mega Gandalf. Yeah.
I believe the moment the Balrog pulls him down, he just activates his magnetic powers and just flies back
Right.
up. No problem. Peace out.
That scene when he's you shall not pass. That's probably my favorite part of like all the movies.
Yeah, did
Is
you
that
know he
part?
actually said it wrong? And they kept it.
Oh really?
Yeah,
He said
yeah.
You shall not pass, right? And that.
I don't think that is actually the line, and it's been so long ago.
Oh, so in the book, so the line was supposed to be something
And
besides.
in the book, it was "You shall pass."
No, it's
Probably None Shall Pass or something like that, or
something.
yeah.
Like,
I mean, I read the book so long ago, I wouldn't even remember.
Yeah, it's been so long ago, but I remember it specifically because he spoke about it when he was on the Graham Norton show, I believe.
Oh, probably.
Okay.
Such a good show as well, by the way.
Oh yeah, like
Liberator,
the
Liberator
worst,
Horde. You must hate life.
The worst thing about it is the Graham Norton show. Like, I mean, you guys probably won't get it as much as I do because I live in the UK. But Graham Norton, he's had multiple shows in the past, and back when he was originally on TV, you would not treat him as the same kind of celebrity he is now. Like, he was always this weird, kind of like camp as hell gay guy, like, you know, the stereotype of a gay man, like floating around, you know, super girly kind of thing. Like, he was very much that way in the beginning, and
eviction notice.
His like image is completely different to what it was. He is not the same person that I kind of grew up and you saw on TV, because he's just kind of reinvented himself and become this like serious interviewer. And he's obviously got a wee bit of humor still in there, but he's a completely different character than what you would have seen in like the 90s, basically. Which is interesting in itself. But one of my favorite like snippets of information I remember watching about Lord of the Rings is from Christopher Lee, when he was talking to Peter Jackson, and Peter Jackson was directing them to, because at a point, like, I forget if it's Christopher, because the Lord of the Ring films are a blur to me at this point. Either Christopher Lee gets stabbed in the back or stabs somebody in the back, and Peter Jackson's saying he wants them to do this and that, and Christopher Lee corrects him, and he goes, "No, that's not how people sound when they get stabbed in the back," because he had to do it. Like, he's done. He was in World War II.
Okay.
So he's actually taken part in, you know, like a bayonet rush, and actually had to basically kill men for his country. So he corrected them, said, actually they sound like this when you stab someone in the back. Like, they don't gasp, they don't, like, they literally just go silent because all the air has been knocked out of their lungs, they can't breathe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of people forget that these old gentlemen have seen some stuff.
Yeah, you forget about that. Yeah, World War II.
Well, I'm sure I don't know if I had the conversation on stream before, but Christopher Lee is actually the inspiration for James Bond.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
It's like his cousin. It was the guy who wrote James Bond, like the novels.
Ian Fleming.
Yeah, Ian Fleming is like a relation to him in some way, and he based them on him because he was in the army and he did all this kind of shit.
That's crazy.
He's like not like a direct. It's not like a direct parody of Christopher Lee. It's a loosely based kind of inspiration. But he is one of the inspiration for James Bond, and he was also in the James Bond movie as the man with the golden gun as well.
Oh, wow. I actually just saw No Time to Die yesterday, finally, for the first time.
And on that note as well, Christopher Lee also had a death metal band.
Just can't bring myself to watch that one.
It was something.
I've not seen any of the recent James Bonds.
You know, I really like Daniel Craig as James Bond. The movies in general, I find them, like, the plots are just nonsense and don't make any kind of sense at all. So, I mean, I like him as a character, but the movies I'm kind of mixed on.
I grew up into the Cold War era, so probably mid-70s is the place to watch it.
Well, and also, so like these Bond movies are different. Like all of his movies, they start up kind of like after the previous one. I mean, they kind of pick up where the last one leave off. I think people are camped up top and killing them before they show up. I think.
Here's
Yep,
something
that's
shooting
what-
down
That's
here.
what they do. They sit at the top of the cliff and they kill them this morning.
Yeah, people are all the way down here, and people are all the way at the top. That's just kind of what's
What
happening
a
with this
bunch
event.
of arseholes.
That's what this event has turned into.
Bunch of vapid fucks.
After 2 days. After 2 days,
Find
that's what
that
it's
last
turned
meat
into.
bag. Anybody know where it is?
No, I can never find.
It's usually on top of the hill next to that half-broken building on the left side.
You don't. I should go and take care of that.
Move there now as well.
This is just
What, top
this is
here?
the primary kind of problem I've got
Oh,
with
it's
the
that
game
one.
is people just don't want to help each other. I just don't understand it.
Yeah, everyone has to get theirs, and they don't really care if you get yours.
Like
You go down.
honestly, when I'm doing stuff on my own or I'm like just grinding through stuff, I kind of go tunnel vision. I won't lie.
Yes.
But when I come to a big event like this, I deliberately try not to completely annihilate anything.
Yeah.
Beyond belief. Like if I can fucking, like I could whip out my legacy right now. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, this is my tagging gun that I have right here, so that's...
Oh, Christopher Lee
I'm
was
not-
a proper badass Kenobi. Like Christopher Lee is genuinely one of those kind of people that existed for a brief period of time and will never get something like that. Like, can you imagine like anybody from the current generation doing the kind of shit that Christopher Lee did? Like, really?
No.
Like, fucking...
Different world.
But they can't even go and buy a coffee without fucking complaining about everything in regards to it. Like, don't get me wrong, I complain about shit that is kind of inconsequential as well.
We all
But
do.
it's that's the world we live in. Like, they fucking got
Fucking
stuff and they just had to deal
douchebags.
with it.
Ugh.
People kill this shit way too fast, man.
Aye.
Yeah. And that's the problem with these events. Just in general, the design of them. That's they kind of encourage that kind of play.
My
Yeah,
Sister is a Werewolf is the best Christopher Lee movie. Utter low budget crap monster film. I think I've seen that. I'm almost like sure I've seen it. I have an image in my head of like, you know, from like Ghostbusters, the lassie in Ghostbusters, Susan Sarandon. Is it Susan? No, it's not Susan. It's Sigourney Weaver. Why did I say Susan Sarandon?
Sigourney Weaver, yeah. Starts with an S.
But with Sigourney Weaver, when she's like possessed by Zool, that's like the image I get in my head when I think of my sister's a werewolf. Like, I'm fairly certain that's like that kind of big hair, 80s big hair that she's got, and she's like wearing a fucking bra. Like, I'm fairly certain I've watched that. Old movies, like proper bad old movies, are cheesy and fun. I love them.
Seymour, you might want to come over here, man.
I'm being
There's my-
molested.
Where all the legendary spawn is down here.
Yeah, all you have to do is just sit here. And...
As long as I'm close enough.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. I don't think you were.
I'm always close enough. It's got hairy werewolf tits.
We're able to
and-
watch that here. They bring it on people.
It's got hairy werewolf tits. What more do you want?
Yeah, so-
I don't know. I don't know, Neely. Is hairy werewolf tits in my top 10? I don't know. Nope.
New spawns here. 2 of them.
Steal their oil. Yay.
Problem with this event is I'm gonna have to switch characters after.
So will I after this.
Yeah, be like, okay, there's my 300 for the day.
Well, my stash is full and I don't want to go sort it out right now, so...
Yeah, honestly, that's a problem I have to deal with. Oh, wait a minute, that's a God Rolls Executioner submachine gun.
Is it explosive or faster fire rate?
Executioner's explosive and I think it was VATS crits? Or it was either
Oh, okay.
AP cost, it's one or the other.
That's not bad.
No, it's certainly not.
Submachine guns are fun.
Heavy,
I-
but fun.
Yeah, critical meter. No, well, the thing is, I've used them before, And they're not the best, but then again, most
No.
weapons aren't the best.
They're entertainment value, though, man. I have one on my main that I sometimes use for my dailies. You know, I'm just farting around. It's an anti-armor, faster fire rate. It's just
legendary. I hit him, and then my weapon broke. Where is my weapon? Oh, there it is. One added benefit of this event is that the chances of me getting a good weapon are increased. Sybil Danning is the one of the 80s great actresses. I don't know that name, Neely. I really don't. Oh god, that
I know the
highlighted
name.
corpse
I don't...
awesome. Yes, definitely, Bubba.
I got an anti-armor explosive 50 cal from this event earlier today.
Seymour.
What's up?
Moonlighting with
Right,
Bruce Willis.
I got it.
Moonlighting.
Sybil Danning.
That was Sybil Shepherd.
Sybil Shepherd, sorry, my bad. Oops. I'll go back on mute then.
What? How did I die?
See, now I'm googling Sybil Shepherd.
The rad scrubber broke. You probably died from rads.
Oh, I was.
Oh, I know Sybil Shepherd. She is a good actress as well.
Moonlighting was good. I remember when that was out, watching it.
You're quite quiet there,
Bruce
Scott.
Willis.
I just heard you go Bruce Willis there, and that was it.
I said Moonlighting was good when it was new. That was. We used to watch it way, back when it first came out. Young Bruce Willis with him.
I'll be honest, Moonlighting sounds like, and especially with Sybil Shepherd, I think I have seen that. But I'm not sure. Oh, I just got crowd control.
Yeah, me too.
Why the
got the rare
fuck
reward.
is it suppressors or what the other one is?
Wait, is that what? No, I didn't get crowd. I got the other one. I got the doctor's orders.
Yeah, that's the rare reward. I got it as well.
What's doctor's orders?
It's a vampire limb damage hunting rifle. It's
Oh no,
a piece of shit.
I got that earlier as well. Actually, now that I think about it, I got that in a different character.
It's garbage, is what it is.
Have you tried scoping with it?
No, I just script it. Why?
Why?
Does it have like a long scope on it or something? Something like that? Let's see here. What
I don't think anybody is Kenobi. Like a lot of people
long night vision
aren't.
scope. Oh jeez.
Yeah, most people aren't getting rewards from the Scorch Beast event outside of just the legendaries.
Yeah, and only one. You don't even get the legendary from the event. You just get it from what you can loot from the queen.
So what a shite.
They are aware of it, Bethesda, and they're looking into it, just like they're looking into.
Oh no!
Right?
Oh no, they're aware of it.
So maybe by the next patch they'll have it fixed. Can
Maybe.
you imagine having that broken for 3 months?
Yes. I don't.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I won't have to imagine it.
Yeah.
It'll
it
just
could
be broken
yeah.
for 3 months.
Oh, because they, like with the VAT. So VAT's crits don't work. Okay, we'll wait for the next patch. We'll fix that up.
Pretty much. I mean, that's what I expect's going to happen. It's what usually happens with this kind of thing.
I don't know if I find anything to loot up here. I was too far away.
See somebody nuke the estate, whatever, the golf course. Whatever.
Yeah, it was Tim.
I know, some jerk. Nothing better to do. Nuke a bunch of bases.
To be fair, Tim killed, like, I want to say 4 or 5 noobs, which fucking tickled me.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm down with that. Like, if I'm going to launch a nuke and I see a base near it, like if you look at where the Fisher site is, I would totally hit that base. Whose base is that? It's like someone on my team. Oh, it's Tim's base. I would totally hit it.
Let's see. The thing is, nuking people's bases is no point because they can just basically remove it. Then you've nuked nothing.
But what's so funny, like, because people put those platform bases or whatever, but I was at a Fisher, not at a Fisher, but I was at the drop site once when a nuke was coming down and someone had a base right there, and I knew who was nuking. And I said, "Hey, position the nuke to hit that base." Watching a base fly apart is so entertaining. from the nuke. It was just great fun.
Oh yeah, I've watched that kind of stuff, and it does look really amazing when bases
hilarious.
explode. But at the same time, it's yeah.
The guy was running around fixing. You could see him fixing it, repairing his base during the event. It was awesome.
I thought about leaving it because I thought it looked really cool after it got nuked.
Since the update, I'm not receiving. Oh no, I've read that one already. The rad event's pretty boring. The other two are more fun. I agree, Neely. I actually like the Moonshine Jamboree one. The rad event is
that's
just
the best one.
It's Radiation Rumble in a different form, as far as I'm concerned.
On steroids. On steroids.
Well, let's get 1,000 caps from test. Oh yeah, 100. Test Your Metal giving you caps is fucking brilliant.
It's just not a very interesting event.
Oh well, none of them really are. Let's be honest.
No, I like the Jamboree one the best. I think it's the most, and it'll be better once it's when it's less people are doing it. Yeah, when less people are doing it, it'll be more. I think more fun.
The thing is, because we're constantly getting a flux of new players, I think people will still be doing it for a long while, or at least going to it, because the unique rewards that do exist on it, like plans and whatnot. That's actually a point. Did I check if I got any plan? I don't even know if Eviction Notice has unique plans.
I don't know if it does. I know it has the weapons. It has there's like 6 weapons that you can get.
I just noticed as well that crowd control can't be scripted.
What?
I didn't see it on the.
It can be scripted. I scripted earlier today.
Are you sure? It didn't show up on my list when I was looking for it.
Yeah. Is that the shotgun?
Yes, I just scripted.
That's the shotgun. Yeah, I scripted one yesterday.
It didn't show up for me when I went to the thing because I looked for it and I was like, all right, not showing up. Maybe I just missed it. Weird. I hear something shooting something. Robots. If I kill the robots, will I get stuff? Nope, there's nothing here. Right, I'll go and try and script it again. Hopefully it'll show up. As Meatloaf said, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Did he say that? Because I don't know. Genuinely, my mind is fucking soup at the moment. Womp. Also, is suppressor weapons still bugged? Oh fuck, I got 2 crowd controls. Oh! I forgot one of my weapons I actually named crowd control.
That's funny. So what is the one you named crowd control? What is that one?
It's a 2-shot VATS crit damage resistance while reloading grenade launcher. Auto grenade launcher.
Oh.
That's the real crowd fucking control.
Yeah, that sounds for sure. Not some suppressor shotgun.
I think it's a swan song for 76. Let's give players a bunch of legendaries, bunch of camps, bunch of bullion. Let's give them a big update. Boom. Full start. Oh, honestly, Kenobi, I wouldn't be surprised. They are in full Starfield mode for definite. 100%. They've not given a shit about this game for the longest time.
Ever.
I don't know, I think the people that made it gave a shit about it when they first made it. Then I think that died with many patches ago.
Well, I mean, I think when they conceived of the idea, especially basically, here's a sandbox, go make your own stories. I think they probably thought of this as kind of a low maintenance kind of thing they could do, and it's turned into a lot more maintenance than they ever thought.
Oh, 100%.
And so it's just like, shit, our hobby is, we can't have our hobby be a job. And so, yeah, there you go. We're stuck with a hobby that's, requires it to be a job.
They definitely thought that it was going to be a lot easier than what it was. And as a result, they have painted themselves into multiple corners where they have to deal with a lot of angry mouth breathers.
Right.
Which I am one
they're
of.
Called customers. Customers.
Oh.
Too bad they don't think of us that way, but I pay them every year with my first.
They see us as cattle.
Yeah.
If you come to me, I've got the Liberator Horde.
I'm doing drop connection. I think it put me way on the
how dare
outskirts of
you.
town for some reason.
Well, if no one's coming, I'll murder them.
Do it. Liberator Horde, you just hate life if you're just doing that event.
Not that bad.
Liberators are just robotic mole rats.
No, 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 no. I'd give them a better distinction than that. Robotic cave crickets.
Oh. Although cave crickets are...
Cave crickets are fucking evil incarnate.
Yeah. I see cave cricket horde, and I'm like, you know what? The horde can have it. Okay, I say I'm doing drop connection. I'm just standing here. I guess I need to go up.
I mean, not sure if to say that they balanced anything is fucking tone deaf.
Balance? What's balance?
I mean, think of the amount of times they fix something, and then they unfix it. Then they have to refix it, and then they unfix the fix with another fix, and then they inevitably make legacy weapons one-shot the moon. Quite literally.
They already do that.
No. Before, legacies didn't one-shot the moon. They actually just, like, blew off half of it.
Part of the moon?
You had to take an extra shot to get that other bit of the moon. Now they blew up the moon. I mean, let's be honest, the Gatling plasma is literally like walking around with the Death Star cannon. Maybe that's what it's been all along. Todd Howard is actually the Emperor, and now he's like this fully functional battle station. That's what Starfield was all about. Maybe that's what he was doing. The legacies are actually a weapon in Starfield. It's a fucking planet-busting weapon in Starfield.
You'll find you're mistaken about a great many things.
What fucking weapon did I just pick up? God damn, I'm gonna have to go into new Hunter's Gauss.
Alright.
One more. I actually can't get any more script. I'm fucking script out.
Your pants can't hold anymore?
Pretty much.
Your pants are script out?
656. Right, I'm gonna need to swap character
One
again.
violent night.
I actually don't know if I've got a character to swap to either.
Time to pull out the other account.
Are you overweight on everybody?
I don't think I'm overweight. I just don't know if I'm script out completely. Hey Thomas, welcome to the stream. And I have parts of Botsmith armor. Parts. I haven't even looked at the Botsmith armor either. Is it just robot
It's robot. Yeah, with
rusty bits.
So, well, and I think it has like another, like I don't know, some other effect. You know how like the Arctic Marine has the cryo effect?
The only thing I think it would make sense would be resistance to robots.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah,
is it
not
me
sure,
you're looking for?
100%. At this point, any new content is appreciated. Oh, nearly, like, the content's appreciated, but I think we need to still stay, what's the word? Realistic. This content is not this year's content. This is last year's content. These three events were meant to be here last year. So, as far as I'm concerned, this isn't them delivering something new and fresh. This is them delivering something new and fresh.
Yeah, weren't we supposed to get expeditions like in December? This previous December originally?
Yeah, we were meant to get them long ago. And don't get me
it was
wrong,
like expeditions, 4 stars, and pets were all supposed to kind of come.
Well, I've had a couple of people leave comments and videos saying stuff about, oh yeah, there was a leak about pets. I said, no, there wasn't a leak about pets. They said they were releasing pets. Then they took it away that they said they were releasing pets. Because it was too complicated. And they needed more time for it. Most of the stuff, they keep saying they're bringing stuff out, and then they never do. And there's more stuff that hasn't materialized, and then people have forgotten about as well. And off the top of my head, I can't think of those things because, again, people have forgotten about them, and it was that long ago that they promised it that, you know, I just don't remember. It's worse than heavy leather. Well, that's shite.
Heavy leather's pretty good though.
Yes, but it's worse than it.
Yeah. Yeah, robot armor isn't that great. I mean, it's like robot armor, so.
It looks cool though.
I still hope that they eventually release like helmets that actually physically do something, give you
That'd be
different
cool.
effects,
Yeah.
buffs, something. I mean, what's the point in not having them do
I
something?
mean, they have two. They have like the combat armor helmet, which should do something, and there's also that metal helmet you can get. Like that would do something, and yet it does nothing. don't
Tinfoil
care about
hat
making
offers the
sense.
same protection as combat armor helmet.
Exactly. They don't care about making sense, though. If you care about making sense, this is not your game.
There's a dog statue that'll fucking do him. Todd Howard 2022. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up, nearly.
Yeah, that's on the scoreboard, the dog statue, like, towards the end.
No, Kenobi, you're not thinking big enough. Like, Starfield will be as heavily modded as Fallout 4. In fact, it'll be
for sure.
heavily modded in comparison to Fallout 4. It'll make Fallout 4 look like a fucking a career fair. Like, Starfield's gonna get modded so much up the ass. It's gonna be Skyrim fucking in space level mods.
If Dad
And-
wants to play the game at 7, he has to load up the game at 5.
Right?
And then on top of that, there's also the factor of it's not Millennium Falcons that are going to be flying around space. It's going to be Thomas the Tank Engines.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm going to have a Death Star. That's what Although Millennium Falcon sounds pretty cool, but I think a Death Star would be great.
It's going to be Thomas the Tank Engines.
Or not Death Star, a Star Destroyer.
100%. It's going to be a flying bathtub. It's going to be
Penis.
power armor in space.
Giant penises flying all over.
Oh, no, I already
I
called
want
the
a Death
penis the
Star
penis
to hold
ships.
my oil.
Don't you mean the Death Star to protect your oil?
To hold the grease.
The whole degree.
Yeah, it's got all the sausage grease in there. Right, guys, I am going to be right back a second. I need to jump to the bathroom, so enjoy the cartoons.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better you. You are completely prepared to achieve your full potential in the role of your choosing. As a hand-picked resident of Vault 76, it is your duty to carefully review your Vault-Tec-provided films yearly to fully prepare for the day when you will emerge.
All right, that's me back, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the cartoons. Now, obviously, I'm seeing there's a fair bit of us in here. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. So, how is everybody getting on this evening? How is everybody enjoying the new patch? Is there anything in particular that you would prefer they hadn't done? Or are you just enjoying all the legendaries and all the other cool stuff? I definitely want to hear from you guys, so if you want to leave a comment, definitely do. But yeah, let's get back to it.
Everything was perfect.
What was perfect?
With the patch, I wouldn't change a thing.
I don't think that's a human response. I think
Fuck are you?
I think Todd Howard has invaded your colon.
He's got a gun in my head.
One thing I did notice was I have that quad Tesla rifle that I really like. And it breaks like every 30 seconds now.
Yeah,
that's a known thing too. It sucks.
There's also the factor that what is it, like cryolators and flamers apparently break less now. But is that, did they take the durability of the fucking Teslas and put it into that?
So according to Bethesda, what they're saying, at least on the Discord, they're saying we didn't do anything to intentionally do it. So if something changed, we're not sure what it is, so we're looking at it.
Yeah.
So
Thomas,
there was no intent, but it's never intentional, right?
Thomas, I don't have any of the Botsmith armor on this particular character. It's on other characters that have done Test Your Metal. This character's never actually done Test Your Metal, so it doesn't have any of that.
I don't think I have either. Let me check and see if I know any on this one.
I used to hunt gators, Neely. Can't do it anymore. Medical reasons. See, now
it's no leg.
Now I'm not going to be funny. Country Boy Stevens can't hunt crocodiles anymore. Medical reasons. Is he Steve Irwin? Did he fake his death?
You gotta stay off television at least. Was it you, Wiggle, who wanted to see that?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I needed to open a chat first. So I can just do this and then...
How many minutes have we...
hang on.
Do you think it's worth jumping to another server because we're out of nukes as well?
Wow, that looks like a resort town.
Yeah, this is the town I live
people,
in.
though, that's the only thing.
What was that?
So we got a bunch of people, though, that's the only thing. Half of them probably won't get in.
Well, it depends if we join a brand new server. Apparently, won't let me accept that. The fuck?
You want me to go check, see if I can find a good, clean world?
I mean, if you want to, feel free. Why the fuck will it not let me accept friend invites?
It's the game again.
It won't let me do it either, so...
Technically, you've already accepted, but the server is so trash that it just can't
function.
Yep.
Probably
nice,
it is probably worth hopping.
Nice, uncle. I'll be honest, I have not been grinding this scoreboard, if I'm honest. I rarely do. I just can't be bothered half the time.
Well, it kind of finishes anyway pretty easily, so...
Yeah, I just take my time with it. The one thing I should definitely get is the score boost.
Yeah, claim it. If you're at level 15, you should claim it.
I haven't really farmed anything for it, but I'm level 31 already, and it just goes up on its own.
Yeah, I'm only level 23, so I'm lagging.
Yeah, I was gonna farm like a bunch, but I can't be asked, like running Westec. My brain
Was that
is
the
dead
next
enough.
one? I'm being stupid. I thought I could claim it, but it's actually the next one. The arrow confused me.
There are so many extra Fallout First rewards on this one. It's like,
Yeah.
I counted there, out of the first 50 levels, there's
I got a
20 of
clean
them.
world.
Oh, okay.
I'll jump over in a second, Scott.
I'll jump over, but I can't...
It says you're in the same server as me.
Yeah, and let's see here.
What I'll do
See
is
if I can-
I'll leave the world and then try and join on you, and that'll probably let me do it now.
Oh, okay. It did. It did. The friend thing did go through. So
Yeah, I saw the friend edit on my end.
yeah, as soon as I left the world, it showed up.
But yeah, I live so close to the sea, it's ridiculous, eh?
That's so nice. That's such a good, beautiful view. Is that out your window? I take it.
Oh, this is not out my window. I wish.
That's awesome. Living that close to the ocean. I lived in the Charleston, South Carolina area for a long time, and something you just can't duplicate that. It's real. It's awesome to live like that. I envy you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna post it in like I don't know in which channel to post it, but like
This general. Well, I was gonna say just the general chat one.
No,
Maybe.
it just dropped me back in the same world that we were in there, Scott.
It's weird. Yeah, you're not in. Let's see. You're in a different world. That's weird.
I can see you're on my team.
No, I'm talking to Zemore. He's in a different world.
I was in the old world.
Yeah.
Yeah, god damn it, it's cute.
Try jump into me. Maybe that'll be.
I'll try again.
Maybe that'll work.
Where are you?
There are a fair few teams on this world.
The world's full. That's the problem.
Yeah, it may be
Going
clean,
to
but there's.
Bravo.
Yeah, this world isn't gonna work. It's got too many people on it.
You want to go to another world? Another world?
To be
Yeah,
fair,
well-
with the amount of people we can get into a server, it might just be worth going to a private world.
how many are we?
Well, there's 5 of us
If there's
here.
more than 8, if there's more than 8, then
There's 5 of
don't
us
wanna do
here.
that,
We've got Blade, or rather, Rob. So there's at least 6 of us. I'll double check because I know there was more people joining in. But
Oh,
it
there
might-
must
You
be
probably put
3.
something up in the chat saying enjoy your private world. Can't you do it that
Yep.
way?
Bro-
we can, but it's limited to 8 people, so it's just like
So
you don't want to lock people out if we've already got more than that going.
So there's Hanser. The 5
What you
of
could
us.
what
Blade.
you could try and do would be to form a team, like a team of 4 people, before you join a world, and that could sometimes force a fresh world.
I'm in a world that looks fresh anyway now, so try and join on me. But I don't
Alright.
know how many people will be on this world already.
Yeah, that's always the thing. You want the one with no teams and no nothing.
It's so hard with only
we already
24
do.
on the server, you know.
Yeah, it is. Well, and the fact that private's limited to 8 is so stupid.
Yeah, I don't know why it's limited to 8. It doesn't make
Yeah, I
any
just hit
sense.
full on your world.
It's absolutely ridiculous that privates are only 8.
So it's saying full for me as well now.
What? Okay, that's crazy. I joined on you.
Yeah, I was saying I went to you and I'm full.
I joined on him, and now it's like
4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, now I'm getting world
9,
full too.
10, 11.
Oh, I got loading now.
I can only see 11 people in the server.
Yeah, I'm getting world full. So
Yeah, if they're crouched, you don't
Just
see
loaded
it.
me.
Oh, true. But at the same time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 of them in a team.
oh, now I'm loading in.
It's maybe just the servers are lagging the shit out.
I've actually been on it where it's like where I was joining someone and it said, and I'm like, it's world full, and they'd be like, there's not even one single team. So
Yeah,
If
Kenobi, it
they're-
doesn't make any sense at all. It really doesn't. And Tachanka, yes, we are Legion. For we are many? I suppose that's
Cool.
the problem when you kind of stream as well. A lot of people want to join in. And then when the game's got such a small server capacity, it is not ideal.
True that. But if there's more people than we can handle, then I'll be glad to sit and watch the stream. More than fine with that.
yeah, when Turtle did his Sheep Squad today this last week, he joined a world and people were literally the instant he was joining, or I'm already typing world full, like just that instantly.
I mean, that is the kind of problem with it.
Yeah, people are waiting an hour and a half. They just sit in the queue, wait.
I can't imagine anything more boring.
Yeah, well, if they're gonna watch the stream anyway, and the only reason they want to play is to be part of the world, it makes some sort of sense. But yeah, I give up. If I'm like 10 minutes in, I just go, I give up. I'm not gonna sit in a queue trying to get into.
I'm not even trying. Like, I can't be asked. Like,
Country Boy, you have nothing nice to say about the patch. I mean, I'd say I'm surprised, but a lot of people don't have fucking anything nice to say about it. Let's be honest. They're giving us like 4. No, I've read that already. Does anybody play Quantum World? I've never seen more than 3 people on at a time. I don't even know what it is.
It's a custom world. It's one of their themes. The custom.
Like, yeah, but I don't. I mean, I don't know what it actually is.
What the settings? I have no.
Like,
I don't know
I've
either.
never been to it, so I genuinely have no idea what is going on. The custom world stuff really doesn't appeal to me, because more often, well, the fact that you can't really get anything out of it is the part that pisses me off.
Right.
I mean, if I could go into a game mode, like they had custom worlds that do different weird shit every week. A bit like the expeditions on what they called No Man's Sky, where weird shit happens. Like, that would be interesting, and if you actually got rewards from it, great. I would go and do those kind of things, but that's not how it works. And how it works is just you go here, spend time, go into your real server, and then you have nothing gained from it. There's no benefit. There's no reason to do it other than, well, for fun's sake. Which I suppose in itself is a reason to do something, but at the same time, when you're playing a game like this, it's all about what you can get out of it.
yeah, it's collecting, it's hoarding, and then you put in a game mode where you're only getting score. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the only good thing about it is that's useful is if you have Fallout first, and you can do a custom world, and you can do like the zero cost crafting, and then try and roll a specific, because that's what I've used it for. It's like, well, I wonder what this weapon would be, right?
No,
and so I do a custom.
What you're listing is that lies madness. That is literally lies madness. That is like, I've done this, and that's like pulling the wallpaper off the wall to reveal that isn't a wall. It's actually just scrotums attached to a wall.
What I was gonna say is decide if a weapon is worth trying to roll and use modules on in adventure. So that's what I would use it for. It's like, well, is this weapon even worth trying to use modules on? And if it is, then yeah, then I'll go and do it. If not, then yeah. But it also shows you how bad the RNG in the game is. It's insane.
Thanks for the caps. Wrong. You can share legacies there without consequence with your homies. That's how I tried a Tesla lobber without giving away half my stash. But that's still, you don't get anything out of it, Mr. Kill. That's still you're not physically getting anything out of it. And to be fair, like, if they are your friends, they can let you borrow it for 5 minutes.
Right?
I mean, like, Jock gave me a fucking legacy radium rifle to test, and I made a video on it. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people out there you cannot fucking trust, but at the same time, like, if you can trust people, you should be able to swap them over a legacy and expect it back. But at the same time, you know, not everybody's that trusting of people they know online. But thank you for the $5, Mr. Kill. It's very, very much appreciated. And definitely a welcome relief that it wasn't something else.
it is very nice that you can try out things like before you eventually want to trade for them. Because like legacies are like if you're going into the trading route, what Mr. Kill says is absolutely a good thing to do before you actually
try before you buy.
Yeah, try before you buy. Yeah.
No, that's a good point. But at the same time, I just don't feel there's any. I don't feel any real need to play those servers. Hey, Chef, how are you getting on, man?
Nuclear Winter was better.
I have the same feeling with the crafting you just said. Like, I do like that you can craft whatever you need and whatever you want to try out. I learn from that, but
the problem with it though is you could spend 3 hours trying to craft the item you want, and
Right,
not get it.
crazy. Yeah,
Like
it's
you could
so
literally,
bad.
like you could be spamming the button for 3 fucking hours and not get anywhere close to the item you're after.
Right.
You're
I've
absolutely right.
I've tried it. I know I'm right because I've fucking tried it and it was awful.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Oh,
yeah, the
no.
crafting system in this game is trash. Is so bad.
Thank you for the $5, BDP. No, thank
Ooh, a
you
3-star angler.
for the fucking nut dragon cubby boy. You motherfucker.
But yeah, that is more the point of the crafting system. Like the custom worlds can't really help that the crafting system is ass.
Yeah, the
That
crafting
was
system
the
is
thing,
bad.
yeah.
And to be honest, the better way of doing the custom worlds is just be able to fucking spawn in whatever you like. Spawn in
Yes,
a
I
legacy.
agree.
Spawn in a whatever. Like,
Right.
literally just give me a GM account on my own custom world. Like,
Console mode.
Yeah, allow console mode on a custom world. What's
Make
the
it truly
point?
custom.
Exactly. I mean, you're already making it so that I can play it as a single player, so why not just allow me to have God mode on it? But then the problem is, the second they allow that, there's probably going to be some way to hack it into the rest of the game. But then I'm fairly certain there's already a way to hack it into the rest of the game anyway.
You can already get God mode
Well, exactly.
in multiple ways, so and they haven't fixed anything about it. I highly doubt they even know about these things.
I mean, it was like when people found a way into that developer room. What do you mean you can't have me spoiled, BDP? Honestly, Tachanka, maybe. I don't know. No one knows.
Cubby boy is the one.
Cubby boy is a fucking abomination.
This is the way.
No, it's not.
This is the way.
This is the way.
No. No, it's not.
This is the way.
No.
Yes, it is.
There was a post on Twitter a while back. I say a while back, it was like a week ago. No, BDP, no you don't. No one has to have that. A little while back, and it was like, if there was any type of creature you could have in Fallout 76, or Fallout in general, that was mutated and was an enemy, what would you have? And I feel like there's only one correct answer.
Odd Howard?
But
Odd Howard?
No. But
Oh.
but also yes. But no. What would you guys pick?
Like a Fallout creature, or
No, just any creature, like an animal in real life that could be a mutated abomination in Fallout.
That's a good
honestly,
question.
I'd never even thought about it.
Giant wasps, cazadors.
Oh, not Cazadors.
I mean, they already exist. I mean, more something that just doesn't exist in
Doesn't
the game.
exist in the game.
A capybara.
I can see that.
That'd be cool as shit, you know, like
How about a Tasmanian devil? Those things have they're the nastiest sounding things. So.
They also spin at a high rotation.
That's what I learned from Bugs Bunny cartoons.
Well, my idea is pretty simple, and it's also an Australian prank. Koalas. You name them drop bears, and when they sit up in the trees, they fall down, and when they hit you, they explode. But don't die, and then climb back up the trees, and jump off again and explode. That's what I want. Radioactive drop bears.
Radioactive koalas.
How many waves into the event are you?
We are wave 3. We're 17, 16, 15, 14 seconds from finishing it. Wave 3,
This
rather.
event is so much better when we don't have a bunch of snipers taking everything out before it gets to camp.
Not as many. Not getting as many legendaries at the moment, though.
No. I don't think I've ever gotten that many on this event.
It depends. It varies. Oh. Thank you, Tim.
Speaking of, here's one right here. It's well, it's dead, but I think it was a 3-star.
Dead, Jim. Where was it?
Over here. Over here.
Ah, over in the corner.
In this general area somewhere.
Nuclear strike imminent.
I saw it and it died.
Exterminator's Bud's blade.
At your earliest convenience.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Someone's nuking something.
So let's see.
Yeah, it's
Ned
me doing a
goes.
queen. After this, you go to that.
Ghouls and
Oh, the queen?
tracksuits. Oh dear God.
There's another legendary at the same spot.
Legend. Oh, fucking falling over. Alligators. Alligators would be a pretty cool one as well.
Well, they had those in Fallout 4.
More.
I gotcha.
Okay, never mind.
Did we have alligators in Fallout 4?
They had the gator claws.
Oh, yeah, I completely fucking discounted them. Because they're basically just the same as the fucking, like, the gulpers and everything. Like, gulpers are gator claws.
Kinda.
I got one.
Yay! Murder it.
I got an idea.
Yeah?
Trapdoor spiders.
Yes!
You're walking along and suddenly...
Honestly, like, that would be
good.
pretty cool. Like, if they were buried underground and then they just grabbed you.
Yeah, we don't need more burrowing enemies.
Yeah, we do.
No, we need burrowing enemies. We just need ones that are coded properly.
Oh, okay. Well, I trust them to do that.
I'm not asking you to trust them. We just need them to do it.
Yeah, add it to the list.
Tachanka, a mutant armadillo would be pretty cool. However, a Deathclaw is already a Jackson's chameleon. So you've already got chameleons as a mutated thing. But armadillos would be pretty cool. It could roll up into a ball and be immune to, like, ballistic damage.
How about some sort of mutated horse that we could tame and could help
Mutated
fight
horse.
with us?
Yes, it would be the rad horse.
The rad horse, yes.
Who needs a rad horse? It's just wearing sunglasses and fucking pounding a
It's
keg of beer.
That horse is so rad. Yeah.
It's one rad horse.
It'd be like a Shadowmare or whatever from Skyrim.
And the thing is, it could have a mutated horn, so it could technically be a unicorn.
Oh, okay. See, I want unicorns. Can you be revived, or are you just dead?
No,
Are you just
I
dead?
fucking flat out exploded. I got eviction notice to drop back to back. Had 30 legendaries between two. Oh yeah, 100% Keto. You get some insane amount of legendaries from that event. Like, I think after this week, I'm gonna struggle to fucking, like, get rid of the shit. A kangaroo. That would be interesting as well.
It'd grab you and put you in its pouch.
It's rad pouch.
It's rad pouch. That's the attack. You'd be stuck in a. That's so I can get through the enemies to revive this guy.
God.
And he died anyway.
The cave crickets eat them all. Oh yeah, the cave crickets are. We're not talking about the more effective creatures. We're talking about just things that would be cool. Like, cave crickets fuck everything up. They've got, like, anti-armor fucking pincers. Mandibles. Whatever.
Let me know when you're ready to launch another one. I got another one ready.
Alrighty, Scott. No, I think it'll be a while before we've even got to the other one.
Yeah, we're still in the Jamboree event.
No, not anymore.
Oh. There's another legendary.
Hey, Jambo. Fallout 6 Australia. That would be entertaining.
not encumbered. Haha.
I'm not yet, but I'm still loading. So.
The question I have for you, if you're not encumbered, is what the fuck's wrong with you?
Now I am. Ooh. Instigating pole hook.
There's a camp
That's
near
what
the
they
golf
call
course,
me.
so I'm going to nuke it.
Not right now. I mean, you can't, you can if you want, but you know.
Yeah, don't nuke the queen. The queen's no good.
Yeah, I can wait till you guys are done.
She gives you nothing. There's no rewards for that event right now. So.
Oh, there's nothing for the queen?
No, it's broken.
Bison, a mutated bison.
I thought that was the. I thought Earl was broken.
Well, he glitches out sometimes, but if you complete the event, you get stuff. Like with the queen, you don't get anything for completing the event right now.
So if I do.
Yeah,
I do Earl, do I
nuke
just
Earl.
drop a nuke in that area? Or
Basically,
or
make sure it touches Mononga Mine. As long as it touches Mononga Mine, you're fine. Unless, again, it bugs out.
Oh, the queen is dead. Darn.
Long live the queen!
You ready for me to do it?
Yeah, she's dead and the event isn't actually completing. That'll be why we're not getting any rewards. The event isn't actually physically completing. At least I didn't see it pop up.
It did right before you fast traveled. It popped up on your screen. I saw it on the stream, but it just gives the completion of the event. But then that's it.
No, it couldn't have done because she was still alive when I traveled here. It was Death from Above that popped up.
It popped up on your. I saw it on your screen.
I didn't. I definitely didn't see. I saw Death from Above complete. I didn't see Scorched Earth complete.
Maybe that's what I saw. That's probably what it was then.
Yeah, definitely. Like Scorched Earth did not appear for me at all. Ooh, Super Mutant Horde over in the ash heap.
There you go. Crap, already full on. Crap, I'm gonna have to change characters again.
So which is the best way to do it for Mononga? How should I line the circle up?
Just basically align. Well, it doesn't matter what way you align it realistically, as long as we can basically walk out of the mine and out of the radiation zone for most people.
Yeah. You want to be able to walk outside of the zone when you basically take 5 steps when you exit the mine.
And I'm maxed out on screen.
So should I go above it or below it? I guess
Whatever you want, it's fine. You can hit the town that is like Mononga with it, or you can
The metal dome.
The dome. So it's going to be the Nicholson's End trailer park that the Mutant Horde is. It's always there.
All right. Are you in the ash heap? Is that what it is?
Smashy, nuke taupe to you as well, Matasbo.
Okay, what? Oh yeah, because we got
Oliver North survival tent. That's
200 gold per innards. Holy crap!
Hey, Stain GM. The game you can get pretty much for free if you pay for Game Pass. So if you get Game Pass, you can play Fallout 76 without really paying much, and you get a bunch of other games.
There's Fallout first, of course, in this game.
Yeah, there's no. The game's not pay to win to an extent. The microtransactions are mostly cosmetic. The only thing that you could classify as pay to win in any description is Fallout First, but all it really does is gives you storage capacity and a little tent that you can spawn to do shit.
Well, technically it is pay to win now with the extra thing on the scoreboard.
Oh yeah. But even then, the scoreboard isn't really. It's all cosmetics as well. For the most
I don't know
part.
if you can call one daily thing that gives you like 260 progression on scoreboards. Like it's number 11 out of 10, so it's like fucking worthless to be honest.
Oh yes, then you can solo as well. You can solo as well. You don't need to play with people. It's just beneficial to you if you do. Everything goes easier when you're in a group. And you also get bonuses for being in a group and everything as well. So it is beneficial to play as a group, but yeah, you can, like, for the most part, I played this game originally. I did everything solo. It's
Yeah,
only,
I did. I played everything on private world with Fallout first.
well, with me, it's only since I started really making videos that I started grouping up with people, and it's ramped up more and more that I play with people now. But yeah, I mean, I think Tim was the first person that I ever really played with, and then it's just sort of went from there.
It's a different experience playing with people.
Oh yeah, it's a lot more fun playing with people than
Yeah.
playing on your own. It's fucking hell of a lot more fun playing with people.
Mostly, yes.
Keto, if you want dad jokes, you do !dad joke, and it will pop up. You can play by yourself, yes, but better with friends, yeah. Pretty much everybody.
Yeah, events are definitely more fun.
Oh yeah, everything's more fun with people.
But if you're doing like the quests just don't work with playing with people for the most part. They just aren't designed to be multiplayer.
It depends on who you're playing with, though. Like if you're playing with assholes, then it's definitely not going to work. But if you're playing with people that are, not trying to min-max and not using the most stupid weapons, then yeah. Is it like an MMO? Everyone in an open world? No, Stain. It's kind of like, what the fuck?
Moonshine Jamboree again? What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna go do Earl. Fuck that. I don't want to do Moonshine Jamboree again. It's like the only event we're getting.
It's kind of like a MMO, but it is like a server thing. There's how many people put the server? Was it 24 or 30?
24, yeah.
Yeah, it's 24 people to a server, but you can match up with other people and things like that, so it's not the same people that are always in the server with you. So it is server based, but it's like a fake MMO is the best way to describe it. The other day I was listening to a song about superglue. It's been stuck in my head ever since.
Where are you?
Is Fallout first pay to win? The 8 Ball says, forget about it. I don't know if that means it's pay to win or not.
Killed myself with my own nuke.
What the fuck,
I'm so proud of you.
I don't know. I have my two accounts. One has Fallout first and one doesn't. It's not pay to win. It's pay for convenience is what it is.
Who do you blame when you fall in your own driveway? No one. It's your own asphalt. I like that one.
That one is good, yeah.
That is funny.
Yeah, Fallout first is more quality of life things. And once you have it, it's like fucking drugs because you'll never play without it again.
Yeah, Fallout first is basically what they should have just put into the game without making us pay for it.
Absolutely. Like, I 100% agree.
C'est la vie.
And me paying for Fallout first doesn't really matter. Like, me getting the atoms at the start of the month, like, who cares?
Right? Yeah, I have... How many atoms on this account? Like, I'm not a big atom shop guy though, so I have like 22,000 atoms. So yeah.
As long as new players open their ears right now, never buy lunchboxes from your atoms.
Oh yeah, 100%. Never ever buy lunchboxes.
In fact, I think I have some I can claim. Oh no, I have a bunch of this character already.
You get so many from the scoreboard. Plus, at some point, when your bullion is useless for whatever your build you're doing, you can just buy them.
Like and repair kits. Don't buy repair kits either.
Yeah, I think I had 10 lunch boxes on my commando character, and I have like 68 right now, just from scoreboard and a little bit of bullion.
What kind of concert only costs 45 cents? 50 cent concert featuring Nickelback.
Oh jeez, that's awful, but it's funny.
Well, dad jokes are meant to be awful. It's like those jokes you
awful
get in Christmas
and funny,
crackers. They're meant to just be shit, but you kind of go, oh no.
I jumped out of the game, and not the game, but because I couldn't see any of you guys. I was like in another version of it.
All right. The thing is, Wiggle is gonna help us murder this, and then Genkai's gonna finish it off. Oh no, wait, Genkai's using a fist weapon. Never mind.
I was gonna say, I'm on the wrong character for that. I'm using a 50 cal, so...
Wait a minute. What are those goggles? Am I fucking seeing something I've never seen before? What goggles are those, Genkai?
I believe they are the Mothman Hunter goggles, yes.
Yeah, I don't have the Mothman Hunter ones. I have the Mothman ones. I do like the Mothman ones. They are very good for looking like you're very
Kind of a
important.
To me, they're like mad scientist goggles almost.
Those ones are, yeah, definitely. Oh, there's Rob. Do 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 do. Punchy, punchy, punch.
Yeah, I must be in another instance of this because you guys aren't here. There's other people here.
What to do, Scott, is... where are you? I'll make another party and jump into it. Fast travel to me, and you should get in, because there's not 8 of us in here.
Well, wait, but it's not number of people here. It's how many are on the... Don't do that. I think this is full. Because it allocates space based on the size of the teams, and both people in here are on 4-person teams. So I don't think there's any more room.
Is Blade UK is with us, right? As well.
Yeah.
But he's on a different team, and he's on a 4-person team.
Yeah, but
so even though nobody else is here, I don't think it'll allow any more people in the instance.
The team maybe
because it holds those spots for the other people in his team.
Yeah, but if he would create a team with him, then the 4 slot would transfer to that new team, right?
Maybe.
Probably not. I'm guessing. Let's see here. I don't know. I don't think it will. I think
20 seconds left. Don't worry about it.
I think once you've entered the instance, those spots are locked up. And I
No,
don't think
they definitely aren't, because you can. I've fast traveled to people that are still in the event and joined them.
Right, but I mean the spots are locked up. If the person in the instance is on a 4-person team, then 4 spots are automatically locked up. Is what I'm saying. So it depends on how many people were on their team when they entered the instance, whether you can add more people to that or not.
It sucks. I can't play with you guys. I'm the one that dropped the nuke.
It's fine because you just make a new team now, enter the thing, and then we join your team.
Right. Yeah, we can try that.
We're good.
Yeah, it's all fine. No worries, boys. Gentlemen, should I say, yeah?
What to do, Scott? Kick one of those people out of your team.
Yeah, that's possible as well.
Like, kick anybody out of your team when you're ready. Tell me.
I actually got kicked out of a team earlier today, and the person apologized right before they did it. First time that's ever happened.
I never apologize when I kick people at the team. They were unwanted.
Alright, I just kicked one guy.
Right, jump. Try and jump to me. I should not have done that.
What?
Area looted.
Oh.
It says you're too close.
You have to leave your instance first and then try it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So basically fast travel away and then fast travel to him.
I think I know why I've known that. 14 fucking missiles. That would explain it.
That's a lot of missiles.
Only 14?
You're packing some serious ordnance.
Done, you guys will be done. So.
No, we're only like halfway through.
We're still on his first health bar.
So you've got plenty of time, Scott. I submitted a ticket to support cause I wanted to buy a combat rifle skin for my fixer. I missed it actually. I got a response within 20 minutes. You can provide me one. Nothing happened. It's been like a month. To be honest, I think the ticket process in Fallout 76, like speaking to the whoever's in charge of that shit, is pointless. I submitted a ticket about a guy cheating, like ages and ages ago. Like he was using one of the most. He was using like definitely one of those glitched weapons, the one with the missing handle, 50 cal, and he was basically following people around and just killing stuff before, like literally like standing behind people, wait until they go near enemies and then just killing them. and then just following people around, and he was hanging around like low level and stuff like that. And I reported him, and said the weapon's definitely like fucking broke it, one of the glitch weapons. Here's a photo of it, and he was just being an absolute asshole to everybody in the server. And I'm fairly certain he was like spamming over mics, well, open mic, and then just shouting shit as well. But it was ages and ages ago now. And then Bethesda's team got back to me and said, "Oh, do you have a video? Like, do you have video evidence of it?" And I was like, "Well,
Right.
I wasn't recording at the fucking time. I've gave you the guy's name. Fucking go watch what he's doing for a while. Like, there must be a way for them to log into the game as a GM and be invisible. Like, there must be. Like,
Yeah, it works. What's wrong?
It's like, you expect me to do your fucking job for you." Chef
seen it
Bubba
before.
is in Florida at the moment, so she's technically here, but also technically not here. Because I think she's maybe listening in or lurking, but she's in Florida on holiday with her kids. They've went to, I don't know if they went to Disneyland or they're going to Disneyland, but they were at least Universal Studios, because they were at the Harry Potter thing.
They deserve their rest for the rest of the day. They fought Lord Voldemort today, so...
Yeah, I'm not explaining that, Neely, not with a fucking 10-inch barge pole.
It's firing. I pushed it.
I can see it. You're holding it in one hand as well.
What's he holding in one hand? Is it his oil?
Gun.
Is it his sausage grease?
It
It's
just got
also-
it to stop.
Ah, you managed to get in. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm in.
Proving that I know nothing.
Calm down,
So-
Jon Snow.
I know nothing.
I know nothing.
I don't want it.
I don't want to be the king.
You know, I just realised I'm being a complete asshole.
Why?
Because I've got a fucking legacy on me.
Fucking bastard. Kill that thing.
I completely forgot.
You're that guy.
Well, I'm the guy that forgot he had a legacy. Hey Marius, how
One
you
of my
getting on, man?
stash.
It's just we could have killed this thing ages ago if I'd remembered.
Fine, it gives us something to do, right?
Yeah, what's the hurry?
Well, this is the thing. This is how fucking very little I feel about legacies, is that I forgot I had a legacy.
Right?
There you go, Scott.
Did Scott fall down? Hey Necrosis, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, guys. Honestly, I feel like I should do a weapon test video of Scooty Puff again, just to go, look how fucking up your fucking arse shit tits this weapon is. And why
And
you
make sure
should
you
Test.
when you do the weapon test, make sure you show how you have no perk cards equipped.
I mean, at this moment I do, but fucking 380 per shot.
Right. That's
What
what I
the
mean.
fuck?
Show how ridiculous it is with no perk cards.
419. 568
Yeah,
I just
again.
saw.
I rezzed you and you died again. Like, what the fuck?
Thank you.
Hey Mr. Gumnut, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for popping in. I saw your dad joke earlier. Now I'm just gonna scroll up and see if it's still sitting there. No, it's disappeared off my screen. If I remember correctly, it was... Oh, no, I don't want to butcher it, so I'm not gonna say it. You're probably better off doing it yourself.
I read it and it was funny.
I
don't
fucking
remember.
ended up walking right... Oh, no, there we go. There's the exit. I can escape the mine. I live in Florida and I'll be in Disney next week. Nice, Keto. I really want to go to like the Florida Disney at Halloween, Like that's like one of the things I want to do for my kids at one point is take them to that, because I fucking love Halloween. Hate Christmas, love Halloween. So I'd love to take them to see Disney at that time when it's got all the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff going on. Drunk keeps calling because he misses you. Who the hell is Drunk? Oh, Malmooner. And he's dead. Weightless Arctic marine armor. Two-shot ultrasight Gatling plasma deal fair amount of damage. I've been dealing 60 per queen. Feel bad. Honestly, I don't really use much of the ultrasight stuff. Genuinely don't. Nope. Am I going? No, I'm going the right way. Never mind.
I have a tent here somewhere. Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's why I asked. Oh, it's up there. Oh, all right.
I've got one down here.
And I've just popped one down where I am as well.
Does that answer your question, huh? Is there a tent?
Every which way. No, don't scrap the sack.
Don't strap the sack.
Don't scrap the sack.
I am able to buy the metal Fallout 76 on PS Plus for €9. Is that the only?
All right, our teammate.
Stain. There is no expansion
not
for Fallout 76. The stuff that you can buy, it might be a you get like a bonus stuff for getting it, but literally all you need is just the game Fallout 76, and then you can access pretty much everything on the game essentially. Hey, Drinks for Nerds, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm sure Bubba will be upset she missed you being here. I think. She might be lurking, I'm really not sure. Oh, Moonshine Jamboree's still up.
Yeah. Yeah, I fast traveled to this guy who joined our team when you left, I think he was in Earl, and I ended up at Moonshine Jamboree.
Wait. He was in Earl? Sick fuck.
Hey, everyone has their thing, right? Who am I to judge?
Why, there we go. Why does a mermaid wear seashells? Because she grew out of her bee shells.
That one. Is this event still up? I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, it seems to still be going.
Oh, there it is. It's still up. It's just not.
Honestly, Stain, it's not an expensive game on the consoles.
I
it's
can
been out
finish
for
off
so
the
long.
Moonshine thing. Oh, it's stuck on the 42. All right.
Initiating reach around protocol.
That was it.
Ta-da!
Event's over. And I just ramped up on Raiders Rep.
Why the hell did it say reach around protocols? It just popped up there. Weird.
I'm already
Just figured out
exalted
the
on
buff
this
in the Raiders
character
now.
with Raiders.
Tachanka, why did you subscribe again?
Ooh, more legendaries, thank you. More
Why is it saying you subscribed again? For the umpteenth time.
No legendaries here for me.
There were two in a bag up there on the roof.
Oh,
One-
okay.
one dropped.
Okay.
There was one dead guy in the middle where I got a legendary from, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't gotten any from
Let's
looting.
see, what did I get? Did I get anything?
Nope.
Gulper Smacker.
Yeah, I thought the Gulper Smacker was a plan that we could get, but it doesn't really look like it is.
You get plans for the mods, like the sharp version. That
Yeah. That's all I've been getting. But...
You can't get the Smacker itself by the looks of it. So I think what you need to do is basically just do the event and collect them, and then turn them into legendaries.
You always get the one.
Yeah.
If you complete it.
I got a chain wrapped Gulper Smacker.
Got a spiked one.
No, I have
Neely's
a
saying
scrapped
he
one.
thinks the plan drops in daily ops.
For the Gilper Smacker?
I
Apparently.
don't think so.
Well,
From
that'd be
on
nice
my
to
way,
them,
Rob.
eh?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Scott, why? Why, Scott? Why?
Scott's the
Thank-
man. If he don't can, Cubby Boy will.
Thank you for the $5. As always,
You
it's
got it.
appreciated, but why? No, I'm glad you at least didn't do the ball dragon one this time.
Cubby Boy.
Pepper shaker plan? What do you mean, Neely? The pepper shaker plan won't drop from daily ops.
No.
That's meat week, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is
Meat week only.
It's weak meat.
Why? Does anybody want to have one?
I mean, I'm sure I've still got
Why?
one on one of my characters.
I got like 4 of them.
I've been very tempted to just fucking put it up for a ridiculous amount of caps just to see if anybody
Oh.
pays it.
Balls.
Instead of something useful, I have 20 hello neon signs. Yes, I've dropped an unreasonable amount of neon signs. Oh, thank you, Rob. It is appreciated.
Broadsider.
Did you say
Let's have a-
2-shot broadsider?
Yeah.
That's a decent broadsider.
What is the second roll?
Hang on, I just put it in my stash. Limb damage.
You get one with Fat's hit chance. That thing is
Yeah.
insane.
Limb damage and agility. Yeah, this
25
is
damage while aiming's pretty good as well.
Script all day.
If you have Fat's hit chance, then you can make it so it
Oh, yeah.
becomes an
Sniper
infinite.
weapon?
You can infinite like grab like 800 cannonballs per daily ops, put that in the machine, get other ammo out of it.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
Sani, how you getting on, man? And as far as I'm aware, there's nothing new in the daily ops pool. Unless that's been changed. But I honestly don't believe there is.
No, I don't think so. It's been a while since they've done that, updated that.
Yeah.
6 more legendaries. People are dropping all this these legendaries on the floor, and I'm like, gimme.
Who has what, Kenobi? Do you mean the 2-shot broadsider? The pepper shaker plan? Diarrhea? I just like saying diarrhea, I'm not gonna lie.
Because you talk it.
What will you buy right now?
I-
The diarrhea?
I don't talk it, I live it. I mean, I've made a YouTube channel out of verbal diarrhea.
Obi-Wan, what are you talking about?
I'm good, probably getting on Fallout in a bit. Ah, nice, Sani. There's, you know, a decent amount of things to do at the moment with the sheer amount of events that they keep popping up on us.
I think Kenobi wants to buy a pepper shaker plant from you, Dad, and you're in the market for caps anyway, so...
I'm trying to remember what character it's on. Could even be this character. Probably isn't. But it could be.
Tell us what you do want to buy, then. He doesn't want the plan.
No, he says, nah, pepper shaker plan. I don't want to buy diarrhea. What the fuck? So he wants the pepper shaker plan.
Ah, okay, yeah.
He doesn't
just
want
misread.
diarrhea. I forget what character it's on. It's on one of my characters for definite, though.
I am also selling a choo-choo gun right now on my main. It's like Vampire's Fat 15 reload. If somebody's interested in it.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's like 20k caps or like 18, I can't remember.
I do
I
love
don't-
choo-choos.
I don't use choo-choo guns, so...
Okay, this character is maxed out on caps and script. Ugh.
So you're proper fucked then.
Well, yeah, and my main is in the same spot. My gunslinger. I'm trying to think of another. Like what you were saying earlier, it's like, what character would I switch to? I don't know if I have any to switch to.
That's the advantage of like the character I'm on, because it's if a heavy weapon drops, I at least have the you know, not losing weight kind of thing.
I can go to my private server on my script stash, and you can drop as much script as you want.
Never. It's mine.
Yeah, not you, but
You'll have to pry it from my cold,
Oh,
dead hands.
We'll both be dead holding the same legendary, like lying there. It's R.
Maybe.
Fact is, I can't die. Only the actors that play me. Much like Duffman. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
See, I did that one. Or oh, shit.
You're right, Sanny. Choo-choo guns are definitely the best. I say stop at puke. Diarrhea would be too much. Well, I mean, let's be honest, Kenobi. No one gets a choice when it comes to diarrhea. Diarrhea don't give no one no choice.
Yeah, today I'm picking diarrhea. What the f
It's one of those words that, like, I always spell it wrong, no matter what I do. Like, I've typed that word very, very often in my life, for multiple reasons, and I will always spell it wrong.
I believe you have to spell that word wrong because it's diarrhea. Your diarrhea.
To be honest, if I ever were to write in a diary, I'd probably start every entry with "Dear Diarrhea."
That'd be so funny. More legendaries, so thank you guys.
No. Come back here, you're supposed to die. I don't like the fact these freaking Scorched are moonwalking away from me. Literally just MJing it out of there. I paid $59.99 for repeated What? I don't have a stage show that's $59.99 BDP. Where the hell are the... There's one that's 75 meters away. Where the fuck are you, Narnia? Get back here, you little turd.
Yeah, I don't think I have any usable characters on this account at this point.
Or do you want to dump script, or...?
No, I think I'm just going to take a break, actually.
There we go.
I think that's a game telling me to stop.
It might be.
Yeah, it's like, you've done too much today.
I'll stop in 800 kilos.
You'll stop when your character can no longer walk.
Oh, then it's like 1600 maybe? No. Let's see, no, that's like 1200. I do like to be able to fast travel, you know?
Nearly, we have all spent a fortune in this game in one way or another. I mean, I bought the fancy schmancy edition of this game when it came out. Well, I say when it came out. I pre-ordered this fucking game, and got the power armor helmet and the all the other shit that came with it. So yeah, I already have paid way too much money on this game.
All I can say is, ow.
Oh, I don't regret my choice. I got the memorabilia that I wanted, so and more to the point, I got a canvas bag.
Wow.
Yeah. You had to send away for it, but I fucking got it.
How long did you wait for that thing?
Oh, it took like 6 months. It took like 6 months for it to arrive after the initial release. But I fucking got it. And I think, I to an extent, I think that thing's probably going to be like worth money eventually because it's so rare. Because a lot of people wouldn't have fucking sent away for it or would have missed the deadline. So probably not that many of them exist. In theory.
Yeah, just keep it in mint condition somewhere.
Oh, it's in a box somewhere. And amongst all my shit. I've still got the shite one as well, BDP. That's the beauty of it. It's not like you had to return the nylon Lidl bag that they sent us.
Did you ever watch the video on YouTube called The Fall of 76?
For it to fall, it would have had to have been, you know, high.
No, like it's a good video, but there's also like this real brutal comment about the bag in this video. It's really good. It's like it's fucking amazing. And yeah, it's just absolute worth a watch.
I'll need to. Good. That yawn came out of nowhere. I'll need to have a look at it at some point. Put it up in the Discord. On that note, I completely forgot about posting the Discord. Let's get that link while we're at it. We'll keep posting it up until people actually join it. There we go. God damn it, let me pin you, you damn message. There we go. Right, where are we going? What are we doing? I remember looking down at the ground and baying faster than my friend because I got more. Yes. I genuinely remember Lego Brick Shadows when the game first came out. Like, I had to stop playing Fallout 76 because my PC, which is the same PC that I still have to the side of me, it couldn't run the game properly. But it can run the game properly now. And it's obviously because the game is badly optimized. And yeah, no, it was so bad. The resolution and the fucking shadows, everything was just so shit in the beginning. Like, anybody that starts playing this game now does not know anything about what this game started out like at all. It's just night and day.
This shit used to be even more garbage, imagine.
Like, you've not seen a broken game until you saw Fallout 76 on release. I mean, I'm fairly...
Cyberpunk is quite close there on release, I will have to say that.
I think it gave No Man's Sky a run for its money.
Oh yeah, No Man's Sky ain't got shit on how broken this crap is. Was. It still is, but was.
Oh, shit. They're after me, giblets. Point. Oh, cannonballs.
Are you talking about the Gulper Smacker plan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got a Gulper Smacker chain wrapped plan.
Oh yeah, the mod plans drop from the event, but we were.
Okay.
I don't think the main plan ever does. I think it's just the mods, and I think the only way to get the weapon is to just pick it up during the event, or rather at the end of the event.
Minerva is also up. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I've already stolen her shit.
She has a big sale actually.
Mm-hmm. I did a video on it.
Foundation.
Thank you.
Happiness
Yeah,
is
what's
like
that?
peeing your pants. Everyone can see it, but only you can feel its warmth. Fucking hell, gumnut.
That's a good one.
It's not a good one. You don't want to be peeing
It
your
is.
pants.
No, but I want to be warm though.
Ghouls look like the thing from Doom on Sega. Which thing from Doom? There's lots of things in Doom. I don't know what it is, but Good. Good, they're coming fast and thick now. Having the broadsider and watching ghouls explode into confetti, there's something satisfying about it.
What the hell?
Broadsiders are fun.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I gave mine away. It used to be used to use it for infinite ammo farm.
What were you saying there, Tim?
So on one of my tunes, I have a quad faster fire rate, faster reload broadsider.
Nice.
I'm trying to remember what this one is. I've had so many of them. This one's the VATS critical hits do 50% extra damage and faster reload.
Oh, this tune doesn't know the plasma cutter plan.
Oh, plasma cutter. I was like, why wouldn't you have the plasma caster, but different thing?
Plasma cutter plan. I'll just buy it. Okay.
I mean, the advantage with that is it doesn't really reduce your loot pool if you ever go to Mergs, because it's range weapons. So, and it's one of the better melee weapons, so better to have it than not if you ever go down that route.
Well, that's why I made my second main tune a melee, because she had an anti-armor swing speed. Plasma cutter, drop. I'm gonna have to rinse all my tunes through her tomorrow. Because I don't know the recon jetpack, and I didn't know the scout armor left leg on this character.
I don't think I've got a single jetpack plan learned out of everything. I've just never bothered with them at all.
On every character I have a weightless Secret Service chest piece with a jetpack on it.
Caesar
I've got a
salad
great
recipe.
1,000 bullion on each character, so I've got to spend it on something.
Take a salad, stab it 23 times, boom, Caesar salad. I mean, that works. Shite. The robots outside are angry. So very angry. Oh, down you go. I really need to stop reloading when I'm using freaking plasma gatlings. Let the goddamn clip run out and then keep going.
I'm going to stop trying to reload when I'm using the power fist. It happens.
Reloading your power fist.
I'm so used to range weapons. When I play
You are
melee, I keep trying to reload.
You're not alone. I do it all the time.
I never reload my power fist. That would actually be a thing that would be pretty cool. If you could put ammo on a power fist that just gave it a different element attack. Like, there's so many different things they could add to the game that would change the utility of things and make things a bit more interesting.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Why did he explode? I did it again. Luckily I'm doing it while most of the clip is still left, so it's, you know, it's going back into the pool of clips, but at least it's not one. Why aren't you dying? That's the
You
mortal goal.
also hate the 8 million different plasma cores in your...
Yes. Yes, I do. What's the name of a rock group with no singer? Mount Rushmore. I'm sure one of them was a singer. Keep going. Like, why haven't I taken a drink of water? I specifically picked it up to drink, and then I've forgotten to drink it for like 10 minutes now.
Drink your water.
I am.
Do it now. Drink more.
Oh no, we got a sausage joke.
Oh yes.
I'll tell you something about German sausages. They're the worst. When I use my plasma, I reload as well. Oh yeah. Like reloading is the bane of my. Like I think maybe just have that weapon unable to be reloaded. You go through the clip, and that's it. Like if they just said no, you can't reload this weapon, I would be happy. Because I would stop accidentally doing it. I do it with quad weapons as well, which is it really annoys me. Oh god, Lincoln's singing was mind blowing. They have definitely done something to Gatling plasmas this patch, though. Like, this one I'm using now is fucking far more powerful than it was, and it's not the Legacy. And I only recently tested it, so it's definitely doing a lot more than it was doing.
They do need it, of course, you understand.
What do you call hooker on crack? A speed hump. Oh god.
Really game free range.
If they're bringing it in a fusion core recharger, why not for plasma cores? I think because plasma cores are cheaper to make in general, nearly, but why the hell not?
It was great. I had to kill 10 cultists. And I caught them all in that church, and they were all praying. So I shot them all in the back before they even got up.
That's nothing to. I like how he cornered cultists in a church and just killed them all. It's just the perfect fucking thing. And the worst thing about it, Scott, is I had that image in my head from the Kingsman movie.
Closes the door.
Closes the... Well, no, not that bit. The part where the music starts playing and he just murders a bunch of people in a fucking Baptist church.
Oh, the church.
Oh, yeah. He goes berserk in that church.
Yeah, that was you.
Then he gets killed right there too, though. You remember?
No, he doesn't.
Doesn't he? When does somebody get killed out? Oh, when he met him when he got killed? You remember? He got killed.
He gets taken down. He doesn't get killed.
Yeah, not killed, but yeah, he basically but he was done for that movie.
Womp.
Womp womp.
Oh god. Semi-god roll nocturnal super sledge.
Yeah, at the midnight you go around with your big ass hammer to destroy people or what?
Just call it the sleep maker.
Tomorrow.
It's bedtime.
Tomorrow at midnight, we will see each other over there.
Isaiah, yeah, that was the best part of that movie. Like, literally was the best part of that movie. Also, oh, shooty McShoot face is broken. It's quite a good. I love the Kingsman series of movies. The second one wasn't quite as good, in my opinion, but still good.
I haven't seen the third one yet.
No, I've not seen the third one as well. That's the King's Man, is it not?
It's good.
But the boy that's in Kingsman, is it? I always fuck his name up. It's Taron Egerton. Yeah, he's a fantastic actor, absolutely fantastic, amazing singing voice as well.
You seen the Elton John movie?
I haven't seen that movie, but I have seen Sing because he plays the gorilla in that.
You should watch the Elton John movie.
the wife's watched it. She says he's fantastic in it as well. I'm fairly certain that the only reason he got that part in that movie as well is because he was in Kingsman 2 with Elton John, and he probably sang one of his songs or something in it.
I think Mark Strong is
Funny
really
Neil, you were
good.
a great try at spelling Leonard Skinner.
I think Mark Strong is also really good in the Kingsman movies.
Oh, the fight with the lassie with the metal, like, fucking, oh god, the blade legs is fucking brilliant. It is. It's a really, really, really good, like, it's just a good set of movies with a really good choreography and score. The new hammer from the new... What's the new hammer from the new event? Because there's a bunch of them that I've not received yet.
Mutant, 1 strength, the something.
13. I've not seen 13 Ghosts. Or 13th Ghost.
Oh, I've seen 13 Ghosts. Good movie.
The name's familiar, but I, for the life of me, can't think of what it is.
It's a Disney film. You should watch it.
Yeah, that sounds convincing.
Don't watch it with your kids, please. Don't do it. It's a horror. It's actually a very, very good movie.
I love horror movies. I just don't get the chance to watch them anymore.
It's like made in like 2000. Let me 2001.
Ooh.
Supernatural horror.
I mean, the closest to horror I get to watch at any point now has been Stranger Things.
Alright.
Give me all the rounds. I like Kingsman. The villain is Scottish and a villain is Rasputin. Rasputin. The man who has his own theme song. Good theme song as well. Classic when scary movies were... Honestly, there's so many good movies out there, so many good things to watch and see. But it's like video games. Where the hell do you find the time to watch them all? And you have to remember, Tim's worked on quite a few movie sets as well. He's had that movie magic. Because you know, there's a little bit more walk shit there. Hey, Gren, how you getting on? Honestly, I don't give two shits about woke stuff either, Kenobi. Not really my thing. I'm a bit old for it in a lot of cases. That and, I mean, I'm Scottish, we don't mind our P's and Q's at the best of times. You have no idea how difficult it is for me to not say a lot of different words during streams. Like, I have to stop myself from saying, see you next Tuesday quite often. Isaiah, Elden Ring is a really good game. Unfortunately, it's like the PvP aspect of it is what kept the Dark Souls games going after the storyline was completed. But its PvP scene is not as strong as the other ones. But for playing through, it's a fantastic game, and I would heavily recommend you play it. But it's just, I honestly think Dark Souls 3's PvP is better. and that was the kind of thing that kept me playing Dark Souls 3 for so long, was the PvP. And it kind of lacks that pull. There we go. I am overweight. I need to get out of here. Hee. Bad dog. Hee. I don't know, Gren. I found Dark Souls 2 PvP to be... It's better than 1. Like, infinitely better than 1. 1 had the worst PvP system in the game, and out of all the games, because it was so broken and it was just fucking chain backstabs every time. 2 was a little bit better, but I just don't think it was quite as polished. And then I think 3 is where it personally for me was perfected. Everything was just a lot more balanced. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't like completely balanced, but it was just, it felt a lot more evenly matched. No matter what weapon you were using, if you were a better player, 9 times out of 10 you would win. But with other games, well, the other versions, it just felt like equip this weapon, insta-win in some instances. Or use this cheap tactic, insta-win. I've not actually played Mortal Shell, Isaiah. Pretty much, nearly. I mean, that's what I was saying to... I forget, it was an Australian I was talking to earlier. And I said the exact same thing, that we use it as a term of endearment just like they do. Because we do. I mean, it's literally something you call your worst enemy and your best friend. But that is what it is. Where is the button? Nope.
Right, that's done. Install my characters through Minerva.
That means I need to move that then. So, did you get anything good off her?
No, mainly that first character that I was playing. It needed a couple of pieces of armor, and I bought the recon jetpack for all 5 of them.
At least you managed to get something from her. She's been a big old pile of bugger all for me for a while.
Oh, one of them didn't know that the plasma cutter plan. So there you go.
Woo! Where the hell am I going?
That's me done.
Alright, let's jump over to the station. Nope, I'm over encumbered. I can't even fucking go over there. Son of a bitch. It's pretty fun. It was hard for me to get invited. Dodging Garden. Oh yeah, those games I find are really, really fun. Isaiah, it's just, it's literally just learning patterns and figuring stuff out and learning the mechanics. But once you're kind of, you've got it down pat, the rest of the game usually goes quite easily. It is literally just figuring it out. Who's excited to have the most thoughts outsiders feel like Private World when Starfield drops? Well, we've still got a year. Let's be honest. We've still got about a year until Starfield drops anyway. So it's, yeah, we don't need to really worry about that at all. It is literally going to be a fair while. And even when it drops, there'll still be people playing Fallout 76 because there's no multiplayer in Starfield that we know of yet. So it is, we never really know what's going to happen with it. Plus, there's going to be umpteen other games that are going to end up getting released in the same amount of time. So I'd be surprised if we don't get some other stuff that people want to play in that time as well. Now, because it's getting close to midnight and we've not... I'm just going to double check. Nobody's in a silo or anything like that. Yeah, we've not got a nuke incoming. I'm going to leave that for tonight because we got a little bit earlier in the terms of the stream and whatnot. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you have, don't forget to leave a like, comment, subscribe, all that usual stuff. It really helps me out, really helps out the channel. We've got our usual Script My Pants video coming tomorrow night at the usual time. Then we've got 2 weapon videos over the weekend, and then I'll likely have some off-the-cuff, more informal stuff on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but I haven't decided what I'm going to film in regards to that. But yeah, thanks for coming, guys. I hope you've enjoyed it, and we'll catch you all next time in the Wasteland.